Hello all and welcome to the stream with myself, Danger McCall / Ironside McCall here on Elysium. Thank you so much for joining me. Welcome in Shade, welcome in Frank, welcome in Kenny, welcome in Rafa. Sorry you'll be late, you're watching IG attacking the sound room. Oh, he's doing that now, is he? Oh, competition. I'll have to go and check that out after our stream. Frank, I did read your chicken comments as well. I do hope your chickens are A-OK. My chicken, Bunty, she's been rather busy today. I have been online today just doing the decorating and trying to finish off the mistakes that we had in the kitchen yesterday. So I shall show you that briefly. And then we've got the operations to make sure we're fully prepared for. And then we're going to go off and, well, we're going to go and tackle Fallout first. And then see if it's ambush or black market or whatever. So here we go. Here's some additions. We'll start outside. We do have our 2 cows. Obviously, we gave birth to one yesterday. That was Milky. That's the mum. So we've got Pearl here. Glorious Pearl. And they have produced a rather large amount of milk today. So I could send one of them back up. Or, of course, we could just... you know, slaughter her for the meat, of course. Bunty has been really busy. Oh, we've got one more egg. I'll show you the egg situation. We've got 1 trophy up there. I'm not sure if it'll stay. I usually do like to put the mammoth one up there, but we haven't got a mammoth just yet. We've got the foundry out because I just made up some titanium bolts for our adventure, but that is now... We've got 100, and we needed some carbon fiber, so I think we'll make up some carbon fiber, and we'll just do a little bit more. 11 hens and a rooster, nice. They're quite well out foraging and taking dirt baths. Well, that's what chickens do. Rafa, you're here. How was it? Was it as exciting as we all hoped it would be? We've just got the one, Frank, because the chickens on Icarus, they are... Well, they are mad, I guess, like chickens in real life. So she's just doing her job, basically, and loving life. I've put 2 of the Homestead lights out here. It does look glorious in the evening. Nothing's changed in the greenhouse. I really like that. I have changed this area though and made another freezer. These 3 will give us everything we need. If we need something else, we just make it. But this is now the freezer area. We've got the salting station here, and we've got a little dining area here with the copper pots. We got some cheese. And we've got the jars. I will put a cake on here as well, and maybe a few other bits of cheese, because there's a few variations to the cheese. We can just have like a cheese slice, or the whole wheel of cheese, you know, all the cheese basically. And if you're anything like me, I love cheese. It's just amazing. Cheese and honey. Shasta, hey, how are you? That poor girl. Which poor girl? You mean Pearl? Oh, she's got the emojis out again. It was weird. Think I saw internet this week for sure. The weirdest thing you saw on the internet. What was the frame rate like? Was it? Did he like lower the settings or anything? Here I've got. We've moved the pills. Lots of pills. I've got a mortar and pestle. I'm pretty sure we say pestle and mortar in the UK, but whatever. And we've got a honey jar and just 2 jars just for the aesthetics. But we shall be using that. For our kitchen aid. We've got the fridge is still there, and I've managed to successfully get them on the corner one. And it was a mistake that it's slightly raised, because if you remember from yesterday, it was saying it was too high. It's now technically higher, and alas, we're able to put things on it. And I quite like the fact that it's elevated. It you know, it adds a little bit of texture to it, a bit more depth. I like it raised. It was a happy mistake. So we've got the butter churn, some honeys, some jars, the coffee grinder, a book, you know, for all the reading that I don't do, and one of the other cheese variants on there. And then I've put the butcher's block back here, and everything else is the same. And we've got the Icarus up there. So here's our kitchen. It's probably pretty much finished. I do just need to put some of the Homestead curtains on here and here. That will help finish the aesthetic. And we've got the smoker out here. 2 plant pots as well. Just, you know, bordering the entrance. Adds a little bit of colour. I do like it. All the cheese. Yeah, it's cool looking. They did a really good job with the decorations in the homestead. I just really hope they bring out like another theme. What that would be, I don't know. But I really hope they do bring out some more decorations and a little bit more freedom with the building. It's coming along nicely, but they've got a long way to go in my opinion. Medical matrix. The medical matrix. Is that here? Oh yeah, pills, lots of pills. I'm with you now. Oh, it's taking me a little while. A little while this evening. Yeah, so there's the kitchen. We enter into our glorious main room. And I did have a big table here. Like a banquet table. But I don't know. I'll put it there later again and we can see. Otherwise, we'll just have to see what I put in the middle because it's a bit bare. And this corner could do with a bit of brightening up as well. We've now got our sewing corner here. And I'm going to put a little table with one of the lights on here. Just to illuminate this corner of an evening. And then that will be finished. We've got a little sitting area, a little whiskey area over here with one of our lights. Looks really nice in the evening. Little workstation, little corner office here with one of the carved wood bookshelves, and I've got the cuckoo clock in there. I wish it said the time as well, but never mind. We can't be too picky. And now it works. Lovely. And I like this setup. It's quite nice. And we've got Bill here, you know, Bill the OG, the very first mount we had on the channel. We've got him here. You know, he comes everywhere. We've got the laptop there. Now, I can't actually get in here because of physics, but I like the plant pot there. It's not really a working area. And we've got, what animals have we got on there? It looks like Prometheus ones. Yeah, Needler. Oh, it's a bit of all of them, isn't it? Yeah, okay. So we'll just jump out. The bedroom, we've got our little gaming corner here with the dual monitors set up. I do just need to put a chair down. We've got all the paintings. We've got a nice little sleeping area now as well. Little chair for comfort and a book in the corner. And some decorations. We've got the lights all connected up. This looks really nice in the evening as well. What's our coziness on? 396. That's not too bad. So that's in here. And then we go outside. We've got the rocking chair. Rocking chair? Yes, rocking chair. Some more plant pots. The double rocking chair. We've got the sign, Danger McCool. Then we've got a little picnic area out the front here with the swing chair, the well, and another picnic table, which will have yet further cheese on it, and some cakes as well. So we need to just get that sorted, finish the decorations, and that is it. That's the decorating that I've done today, and I've really enjoyed it. It took me quite a few hours, but you know, just chilling, and we got it done. Homestead Cosmetics. I must say, Homestead is the best cosmetic DLC in this game. Oh, for sure. The Art Deco one is, depending on what you want to make, the Art Deco one can be rather good. You know, it's luxurious and glamorous. I do like the industrial look as well, can be okay. The Brutalist is quite nice. The bedroom set you could do, we've got it on the Styx Savage playthrough, looks quite nice. Looking good, Iron Cheers Shade. I do have to admit, Icarus is a very aesthetic looking game. It is. And it's a very VRAM heavy game as a result because of the way they've got all their textures and shading. So, you know, there are drawbacks to it. But it does look, you know, it's a phenomenal looking game. And we come out here onto our lovely fishing deck, which won't be a fishing deck for much longer. It will lead into our tier 5 area on the lake there. And that's it. That is our bungalow. We've used the arches. We've got some of the curved roofs, the curved ceilings. We've utilized it well. I love this kitchen. I could just stay in this kitchen all day in real life. Cooking away with the view, and then we'll take these away as well. Yeah, it's really quite nice. No big fancy builds here. I just don't have the patience for it. Right, so that's the tour. That's what's been finished. We were going to get a little bit more carbon fibre, just so we can make another handful of bolts, basically, while the foundry is out, because we do not keep it out. I don't like it. So it's this one, platinum ore and gold ore. Oh, crikey, I don't know if I may have used it all. Yeah, it did. Well, we've got 100 bolts, so we're all right for the time being. So we'll just... oh, Bunty's coming to say hey. Nope, she's not. Let's tidy up the mess. And I haven't made any more food, but we've got ingredients to make some more of it up. So we'll do a little bit of that. So I'm not sure how long Fallout will last, or Fallout will take. So we may need a few more meals than we've got. And I have used the new steel bloom recipe. So most of the iron ore is gone. And we've got almost... yeah, very close to a full cupboard of steel. I think that amount of steel should do us for next weekend's tier 5 building. Let's get rid of that titanium ingot. And we've got loads of titanium plate. We've got loads of titanium left as well, so we can make yet more. So I think we're winning. How many electronics? 134 electronics. Composites. Fair bit of composites. I think we're doing okay. During the week, maybe I'll just make up some more bits and bobs. Bits and bobbinses. We'll just have to see. All right, let's go put this egg. Have you given us any more than just the one? No. But we do have 93 eggs now. So she's been busy today. That's all just from today. 93 eggs. Frank, I'm not sure if your eggs will lay chickens. Well, if your chickens will lay 93 eggs, do not break the egg. I know. Kiss my lucky egg. There's a pop quiz for anyone. And I have just been chowing down on all of the strawberries to fill my hunger bar, so I don't end up eating the food we made yesterday. Because it took a little while, and I was getting quite frustrated yesterday. That things weren't quite as organised as they are, for example, on the Savage or the Olympus homestead. And it was annoying me. So we've got a little bit of... we'll wait for it to get dark so I can turn the lights on and you can see what it looks like. We've got no lighting in the kitchen, though. So I may have to sort that out. You get about 5 a day, give or take. Oh, that's good. I'd eat 5 eggs a day at least. Well... when I'm allowed to eat runny eggs again instead of hard-boiled eggs. I love a good fried egg sandwich, or you know, something along those lines. Right, let's go and turn the lights on in here. This little nookie area here looks really nice. The monitors light up quite well. There we go. And you'll see why I need one of the little lights here as well. I've got 3 more made up because the middle bit obviously gets dark, and this corner here gets dark, and that corner there gets dark. So we just need to think about how to light that up, and then maybe a light up here or something to illuminate the frost foot. 4 of your hens are retired as they are past their egg laying days. I was like, okay. Over easy is the best way to have an egg. Only in America do you have over easy eggs. Everyone else just leaves it to fry normally. I don't, flip the eggs. I'll just fry it and maybe put a lid over it to help the steam cook the yolk, and then I just eat it. I don't see why you would flip eggs. Oh, America. Right. Let's cook. Speaking of, let's cook up a few more of those meals. Meds-wise, I think we were okay. Because I did make some more poison pills, yes. So let's grab those in. You could use the stone lamps, however they are... Yeah, the geode ones. Yeah, the copper look would go quite nicely. And I'm going to put the... we call them windowsills in the UK. I'm not sure what you would call them. There's a wall shelf here. I'm going to put these on as well. And hopefully it doesn't say it's too high for one of them to go on. Because that just, finishes the aesthetic as well. So I'll put one here, put one on there. However, nothing will likely go on it because we've got this lamp. But I'll put one here, and we'll put a couple of the geode lights on. See how that works. If not, we'll just... one of the brutalist floor lamps could look quite good. Although it would be out of place because there's nothing else concrete in there. Well, we'll just have to see. Right, food-wise, I did just put the culinate on. I did. We're doing cookies. What was it? Cookies, cakes. Cookies, cakes, honey glazed pastry. No, it wasn't the honey glazed. It was the caramel one. Yes, for the reload, charge and reload speed. And the banana bread, wasn't it? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what I need to make sure I do first as well, after the cooking, is craft up that stomach attachment and a piece of just crappy cloth armor, and make sure I attach it. Uncle, hey, welcome in. Greetings, everybody. How are you doing? Right, what should we start with? We should probably start with making some butter, first of all. And that is, if memory serves, is it the cream and salt? So we need to make the cream first. Yes, cream and salt. So we need to make the cream first, which is fat and milk. Let's grab a load of that because the cream can be frozen as well. We've got all of this milk in here, and we've also got all of this milk in here. So we're all right. We're doing not too bad. And we'll use our pestle and mortar. We are in no rush. No, we're not from Moscow, so we're not rushing. That's giving us 18 bits of cream. And it's going to take 6 minutes. Roger, roger. So we shall wait for that. Ooh. Just a horrible thought. How much salt we don't have. 221. No problem. How long is that spoiled? 15 minutes until spoiled, and it takes 5.5 minutes. So we don't need to worry about it spoiling whilst it's cooking. So that's the butter for, well, I think for everything, isn't it? I think all of our meals are butter rich, you know. Oh no, we don't need butter for the chocolate chip cookies, but we need vegetable oil. Ah, we made some of that yesterday. Butter is for our cakes. We don't need it for the caramel pastry. And we need it for the banana bread. So, excuse me, 3 of our meals need the butter. Okay, so let's make the ones that don't need the butter. Chocolate chip cookie. Flour, sugar cubes, eggs. We'll go... Oh. Let's just see. Vegetable oil, I think, is the cakes as well. Yeah. Well, I've got loads of... I keep pressing the wrong bloody button. I've got loads of seeds, so let's just go to the material processor. And, yeah, we'll make a load more oil. I think I'll sleep now. Look at this. I like the bedroom. We could... Because in real life as well, I don't like things well lit in the house. We possibly need something there other than just the monitors. So this would be ideal for me in real life as well, the lighting. because I don't like bright lights. There we go. How you doing? Hungry? Has to hunger? Oh. There we go. I knew I had a feeling I made some more. Go eat. The cows are... They really frustrated me earlier today because they're just stupid. They are the dumbest animals on Icarus. We had Cookie here. She was just resting, and one of the cows was thirsty. And instead of going around Cookie and drinking from this entire lake, and also bearing in mind she's got a water trough to drink from, she just continually ran against Cookie here, and she was doing it for ages. I got annoyed, and I did end up giving her a little punch on the back. They just run in a straight line. They cannot navigate around anything, and it's so frustrating. I don't know why, for a game that is all about the wildlife, why they can't just make it better. Nix, hey, welcome in. Glad to catch the stream today. Thank you so much for coming and supporting. I'd like to watch more of yours, but as you said, yeah, they are like 2 o'clock in the morning. I got that one though straight after my stream. I did, I think. You stream is it Tuesdays and Thursdays, right? Your defense of an over easy egg is that I enjoy mine in an English muffin or bagel sandwich with thick cut bacon, and the over easy helps the egg hold up until you take a bite or two. Okay, I do kind of understand that, but still, I like. You can't really have a fried egg sandwich or English muffin or bagel without getting your hands a little bit dirty. Before the beautiful yolk oozes out. Yes, the best bit about an egg. The yolk. There we go. We've got 20 seconds. We'll wait for that. Oh, we should go and check our iron mine as well. Because it would be nice to have a full iron and a full steel cabinet as well going into next week. There we go. That's lots of oil now. Are you an egg mayo fan, Frank? I'm not sure where that question came from. I love egg mayo. I don't know why I just jumped then either. It's that thing. I watch other YouTubers obviously do their gamings, and I see them jump around. Like, why are you jumping? Just run. And then I go and play, and I end up jumping. It's like, oh crap. Why do we jump? What were we doing? Cookies. That's what we were doing first. Vegetable oil. If we did... I like to do batches of 10, don't I? I say don't I, like you know. Oh, a bit low on the sugar cubes. I could have sworn had more sugar cubes. Yeah, there we go. And eggs. 10 eggs. I'm not going to do that individually. Eggs. Oh, there we go. Right above the cookie, we've got fried eggs. Perfect. 10 cookies. Okay, let those cook. 7 minutes. I forgot all of our food now takes quite a while to make. Yep, Tuesday and Thursday evenings, 6 p.m. CDT. Might have to throw in a few morning streams my time for all my European friends though. That's an excellent idea. I will make sure to watch those. Absolutely the best sandwiches are at least a little messy. Yes, 100%. I have to sit with some paper towels when I'm eating a sandwich. I assume you mean what we call egg salad. Possibly. Well, I would make it with boiled eggs, and you mash them up, and then you put some mayonnaise in, and then make some salt, some pepper, some Dijon mustard, and then you just mix it all up. Yeah, there you go, Frank. Yeah, and season to your choice. Yeah. Let's get the cream. That should be ready. That's not the one. Yes, cream is done. We've got some more milk bottles now there to fill up from the beautiful beasts. What were we using the cream for? Butter. That was it. Salt. Cream and salt, wasn't it? For the butter. There we go. So we've got the butter going for our butters, for our butter recipes. We may need to make a little bit more butter. Finally getting some good breeding results after using your tips. Excited to make some progress with them. Awesome. Awesome. I'm glad I could help. What are you breeding currently, Nix? Are you doing the slinkers? Dill, mustard, salt, pepper. Yes. Good choice. Yep. Which mustard, though? Not your silly American hot dog mustard, I hope. Because living in Germany, we are spoilt for choice for mustard. Senf here. Where I live, there's a museum, a mustard museum. It's opposite a chocolate museum as well. It's quite good. Kevin Ryan, thanks for subscribing. Welcome aboard. Only 3 cookies done. That's all. I keep opening that one. I'm going to have to bring the pestle and mortar a little bit closer. Let's go and see how much, oopsie daisy, the girls want to give us. Don't. Right, put you on follow. You actually will just stay so I can milk you. Nice. Good girl. Oopsie daisy. Well done. Right, now I have to turn you off follow, which is, I always do that, and they follow me around the entire house. There we go. Got our milk back. That's surprisingly much more productive than the soy. Than making soy water. Stone ground for you, good. Mowers on sticks and a few slinkers and Dune Raptors on Elysium. Yeah, I've not started the Raptors yet. I'm thinking of starting the Raptors possibly next week when we've got the breeding centre set up. It'll be a little bit easier to do those, because other than getting the Phenotype 7 Slinker, which I'll try periodically, I've got 2 of the Slinkers that I'm happy with. I've got the Midnight ones. They're savage. They've got max toughness, max damage, max speed. They're just phenomenal. So I'm happy with those. I've got a male and a female one. So it's time now to breed something new. And on Elysium, it only makes sense that it's the Raptors, right? Just shall I go for Dune Raptors or Geothermal? Is there a difference with the phenotype colours? I don't know. If anyone knows, let us know. Got 2.5 minutes to finish the butter. And 2.5 minutes to finish the cookies. So then we shall start when we've got the butter. We'll just do one of the cakes because we get 8 slices per cake. So we just need one of each for the adventures. And then I want 1 cake. So actually we'll see if we can make 2, because I want to put another cake on display here and another one on the display on our picnic area outside. Sylvan, hey, how are you doing? I hope you've stopped driving now and you're safe. 1 minute. I feel a little bit more at ease now. I've managed to decorate the kitchen, and I know where things are. I know what's going on. I have a plan in my head. I hate it when, you know, it's a bit like Hannibal, the A-Team. I love it when a plan comes together. I feel a little bit more with things this evening. You've had the curse of 5 females in a row with the raptors, so we're a bit stuck, yeah, until you find a male. I've not found a Georaptor juvenile yet, so unsure on that one. I think we're going up that way for Fallout, aren't we? So we'll have a look. We're going up that way or something, so we have to go through here. So we'll have a look. We'll keep our eyes out. If we find a geothermal juvenile, we shall just bring it back real quick. Got a 4 that are slightly more red, and today I got a white spot on the head. Is that the raptors, Kenny? Yeah, Nix, I had 3 twins all pop out in succession, and all of them were female. And I was like, oh, come on. You do realise you can have male and female twins. Oh, I just realised we've still got 2 milk bottles we could fill up. You're having a beautiful flatbread doner. I mean like a doner? Yeah, with doner sauce too. Well, Germany is good for doner. I might actually get one tomorrow now. They do good Turkish pizzas here, they're called. I can't remember the proper name, but everyone just calls them Turkish pizzas, and they are phenomenal. Right, so there's 1 of our meals done. We shall add that to our meal freezer. Right, now the butter is also done. So let's see if we can make 2 of each of our cakes. 1 to put in the freezer and 1 to put on display. So, chocky cake, we need 4 eggs. Well, let's just check, actually. Let's just make sure we select 2. We need some more flour and 4 eggs. I've got wheat. Where's my wheat? There it is. I like having the pestle and mortar here. It was a good shout. I think someone mentioned in the chat not long ago about putting a pestle and mortar in. Maybe it stuck with me. 4 eggs. Yes, yeah, the 4 is female and the 5 are male, so I'm just about to start breeding them. Oh, best of luck. Let us know what you get. Air sound for the ending. What does that mean, Sylvan? Oh, Don Air. Ah, yeah, we should call them Döner. Döner here. Unless it's something completely different and I've got it wrong. If so, I apologise. I got it wrong. And what we were waiting for? Flour. Right. 2 chocky cakes, please. Then I shall do the 2 carrot cakes. So we've got more flour cooking anyway. We've got eggs and we've got carrots. Right, good. I think... How much flour? It said it needed 60. Got 19 there. Let's just check quick to see if I've got... I should have some wheat seeds, and we'll put some on to grow. Yeah, there we go. 110. I'm not going to put the cultivar on because as soon as I take the Culinate backpack off, I like saying Culinate, I'll lose the cooking buffs, and that's a little bit more important at the minute. Excuse the lag, it shall, or the frame droppage, it shall subside once the storm is over. Yeah, let's do 2 lots. I shan't see us needing much more yeast. That's basically just for our medicinal needs and the bread as well. So we're looking okay for that. The wheat doesn't take long to grow either, which is delightful. Okay, we're cooking on gas, so to speak. We're moving along nicely. Another minute for that chocky cake. So let's just put this one on display. There we go. Our little kitchen snack area is completed. And then we'll just need to do the same with our picnic area out here. We've got a little bit of snow on. Maybe I try and design some sort of awning to go over the top. So it so this bit doesn't just look like it's got snow on. I think I'll try something like that. I have an idea in mind. But I'm going to put cake and some cheese and jars on here as well. And we've got the slices of cake in here. Yeah, they're salted as well for when we take them out. There we go. There's chocky cakes. Now it is the carrot cake. Oh, we needed eggs again. And carrots. I think it was 15 I remember seeing. Could be wrong though. It's 10. And milk. There we go. 3 minutes and then we've got the 2 cakes. And then, so that's then cookies, cakes. We need the caramel pastries. And the banana bread. That's going to be the biggie, isn't it? It's got the most ingredients in it. Pastries. Are we looking okay for the pastries? Oh, pastry. I don't think I've made any pastries. We've got 4 of the honey glazed pastry. Why did I make honey glazed instead? That was a mistake. Well, they're going to be for around the homestead then, because they are the wrong ones. Pastries. Pastry. Animal fat and flour. So we're going to have to wait for that wheat to grow. Yeah. There is fertilizer we could get to speed it up. I think there's a growth fertilizer, I think, but it cuts down on your yield. Yeah, we've got no fertilizer, so I need to make some of that. We've got plenty of guano. So we could go and dig up some dirt, get some fertilizer going. So pastries are waiting for the flour. I guess we are for the banana bread as well. Yeah, it's all about the flour. And we've only got 8 butter, so we should probably make some more butter, to be fair. the wild field nearby? Yes, I did. There was one right over here, well, where the workshop is. But that harvested that one. Is there another one nearby? Because this is the one I used on the Savage one, the last episode. Is there another one nearby? Because we'll run over there and grab a load. I forgot butter. That's what we were doing. So we need more cream. Let's just take all of that. And that. 25 cream. We've got plenty of meat in this freezer, so I can make some more animal fat. So we turn that into normal raw meat, and then that, as it goes here, will be turned into our animal fat. We need to go and mine up some salt as well. Where would the best place be to go and grab some salt, just so we can finish all this cookings? Thinking about the one under the workshop now. Yeah. No details on it. No, I haven't found another one. I've seen patches, but I haven't seen one that was as big as the workshop one. That's another reason, main reason why I stayed here, because I thought it would grow back. But alas, it never did. So we put the workshop on top of where it was. I don't want to head out and get some salt and see if we stumble across some wheat. Well, this is going. It's got 7 minutes. We'll be out for longer than 7 minutes, I would imagine. Let's chuck all of this on, though, because we'll be using it. Our 2 cakes are done. So one goes in our freezer, and then the other one, the first bit of food on our picnic, it's going to attract all the wild animals. There we go. Getting it ready for any visitors, you see. Mo might come down, you know, Victor. Victor the legend. He might pop down as well. Yeah, we don't need to waste the electricity. Well, we got 6 minutes, and then we'll turn that cream into the butter, and then we'll store the butter. We'll go out and find, we'll go out and find some salt and hopefully some wheat. And then all the other preparations for the operation are done, because meds-wise, we need to take the heal device. That was mentioned, I think, was it, Rafa? And a splint is needed. We'll have oxygen and water. We can just use ours, and we'll take a bit of food. Yeah, let's just top it up. And I'm not going to make coffee because of where we're going for Fallout. It's a bit too warm for coffee. That's a slow fill. Just when you think it's actually going a little bit quicker, you come back and it's been 30 seconds. We could have gone out. We'll put the carrots back. We're not using those. And we've got 2 creams there, which is nice. Coffee and cocoa can go back in there. Yeah, so I still got some farming to do for some ingredients, but other than that, we're looking much, much better. How are the cows looking? Can you give us some of our milk back? We'll leave them a little bit longer. You got any? 1 skill point. Where shall we go? We'll go down that way. Since they've got these ones full. Well, you do. And now you do. Lovely job. Maybe it's because I keep coming back. Right. What can we make anything with the flour that we've got? What have we done? Cookies and cakes we've done. So it's the caramel pastries. So we need the pastry. So what flour have we got left? Oopsie daisy. 8 flour. Is that it? Just 8? We need the sugar. Just 8 flour. Don't think I can make any with that. Keep going to the wrong place. Honey glazed. Pastry. Oh, I can make 8. I was going to do 10. So that's not too bad. You need a comfy chair over there with the wood burner to read that book while you wait for your food to cook. This one. I got one here in the bedroom. Where could I put it? I guess we could put something here. A nice waiting room area. I picked the wood burner up as well. Right, so there's the pastries. Salt as well, wasn't it? Salt. We're going to run out of salt, so we can't actually salt them. The kitchen, middle of big window. Ah! There. Yeah, we just sit and watch the world go by, as in our cows and chicken. I think this is one of the nicest kitchens I've designed on Icarus. I do like the one on the Olympus homestead though. That is quite nice. That whole house is nice. Ah, bloody takes ages, that does. We should be done with the butter, or the cream then. And then we can do the butter. Lovely. You really love those. Yeah, the Olympus ones. No spoilers, but not having a medical satchel with all the different meds was something that made me run back to base twice. Once in Fallout and once in Ambush. Not having it with everything. Well, we've got... I think I've got almost one of everything, haven't I? Oh, I did need to make up... I was going to do some more survival kits. So we've got recovery, we've got strength, stamina, we've got the anti-radiation, splint, parasitic, biotic, poison pills. I'm not sure there's much more we would want to take with us. I will make some more survival kits though. They're expensive to make, but I'm pretty sure around the homestead we've got enough of it all. That should be enough, right? Telling me what to take is not spoilers, because obviously the game does like you to run around like a headless chicken. Suture kit and bandages. Yeah, that's what the survival kits can do. That does it all. Heals basic wounds, deep wounds, frostbite, and heat stroke. So yeah, it does suturing and bandaging these. So I'll make some of those up. I'm hoping it's going to be an okay operation. I hope. That's ready. And we'll let it regrow once with some plant fatigue. I think we will use the material processor just to help move things along a bit. So we can... 32. So we can get this fallout operation started this half of the stream, and then we can look at ambush for the second half. And then see how we're going, to see if we do another one or if we just do a bit of busy work. You know. Take 20? No. Really? Alright. Oh, it's taking a swift moment. Good job I did all that milking today. I was going to press sort then, but it doesn't sort from with milk and without milk. So if I pressed sort, it would jumble them all up, and that doesn't suit in my head. It just, it breaks it. So if I just did that first, then pressed sort, and then added. That looks nicer. That works. I'm okay with that. Pastries are nearly done, but that was only 8. I do like to have 10, but we've got more flour actually, so I can now do the final 2 pastries. And then pastries are done, and then it's the bread. How do you stop plant fatigue in crops? You can't. You just have to uproot it once you've done it once, and then re-put a fresh one in. You'll always get plant fatigue after the first grow. I mean, you can limit the amount of fatigue with fertilizer, but it will always have some sort of fatigue, unfortunately. Okay, that's that done. Yeah, we definitely need to go on a salt run. Ben Craddock, hey, welcome in. Sorry, forgot to mention you. How you doing? Hope you're all good. We'll keep that one, all those 9 wheats in there. 8 wheat, they can keep adding up. Butter is nearly done. So we're almost done with the food. And we've got 1.5 minutes for the other 2. God, we're not going to be able to sleep tonight, are we? You were equally confident and then discover you need that concussion tonic. Ah, the blood thinning tonic. Yeah, because of the drifters. That's a good shout. I don't have any of that, do I? Which one's that? Have I even unlocked it? Do I need to get the anti-radiation tonic? Do I need that one? Blood thinning pill. Ah, we've got points. Let's just get all the pills as well. So it must be in tier 2. Blood thinning tonic. There we go. Oh, ha! And we can make 3 lilies. Lilies. Have I used up all of the those lilies? Well, lilies. It was such a good place to build. Look, we've got lilies and reeds right outside. How many is that? 17. I think it was just 1 for 1 as well. And we've got enough of everything else to do 10. There we go. You're good, just getting into Icarus on Xbox. Ah, cool, console player. Your 1 to 30 guide helped a lot, to be honest. Nice, I'm glad. The 1 to 30, was that the 2024 one or the 2026 one? I can't remember, because I revisited it and did a new one because it gets updates every week. So I thought I would just do an updated one. I'm thinking of the console players coming to join. How is it on Xbox? Is it good? Yes, very much. In fact, anti-rad is required to start the mission. Ah, right. The tonic, because we've got the transfusions. See, I've never played a survival game as well, where the prep work like this is so much fun. Enshrouded is good. Enshrouded does it well with the work people and, you know, making their individual houses and stuff. It does it well. What other games do it quite well that I've played? Soul Mask was okay. I really need to get into Soul Mask with the new DLC as well. I think I might get my steps in early in the morning tomorrow and then just put Soul Mask on. Take both for radiation. So we've got the transfusions, so the radiation tonic, okay. It was a one where you based near the 2 caves near each other. Yeah, okay, the new one. It's good on Xbox, couple of bugs, but good. There'll always be bugs on Icarus. Well, there'll always be bugs in games. No seed extractors. Oh, really? Ah, bugger. You must be playing on an older version then, while they're sorting out some bugs. Are you able to get seeds when you harvest as well then? Because originally, before we had the seed extractors in this game, whenever you used your sickle to harvest, you would get both the crop and seeds. Then they changed it so you didn't get any seeds, and you needed the seed extractor, and then they brought in the... I think this was the order. And then they brought in, we've got an attachment here you can put on the sickle. A threshing attachment where you can put that on to then get seeds. So it was all very awkward. I'm not sure why they did it, why they changed it. It was fine the way it was. I mean, you got a butt ton of seeds, to be fair. But just lower the amount of seeds. You know, I quite liked it the way it was. But it's a new way of doing things, I guess. Yeah, it seems like it's base game before you got extract. Yeah. You get seeds from crops when you harvest by hand or sickle. Okay. I'm not sure what version that is now. That's going back quite far. But hey, you've got the game. You've got one of the best survival games out now. And he's on console. I've forgotten what I was doing. What were we making? Banana bread? Is that next? We've got those. Any other questions you've got, Ben, just ask away. Either myself or someone in the chat will be able to sort you out. So that's the second storm so far. I don't want to put the butter in, do I? Because I want the banana bread. Actually, we will do the meds first because the banana bread will take longer. There's a blood thinning. We'll put that in. How much more room have I got? I've got one more space so we can put the radiation tonic in there. Where's that one? Anti-radiation tonic. I should have just looked at that. Ah, mushrooms. Now that's one thing I don't have. I say one thing. There's lots of things we don't have. We've got mushroom seeds. However, we'll just run into our cave over there and grab some mushrooms. Are you thirsty? Why did you let it get so low, lass? Drink up. There we go. I didn't need to take her. It's right here. But, you know, she can get a little run out. Ah, balls, they're not here. But we will grab those exotics while we're there. Whenever we have a meteor shower now as well, we've always got one exotics node right there that will be replenished. We'll pop up to another cave. I think we'll sleep first, though. Considering it's stormy as well. Well, that's not the residue cleanser, is it? Does anyone else use... Oh, crikey. Anyone else use the repair bench? Because we were supposed to have the quality of life changes on it, and it looks a little bit different. There's a light in there. But as far as I can tell, we've got a repair threshold thing here. So I guess that means items of durability equal to or higher than this threshold will be ignored when repairing. So you can set that, and then if anything's above 90%, it won't repair it. I guess that's quite good. But that seems to be the only difference. And for one update, I think that was a little bit... it wasn't exactly overwhelming. Lilies for health stuff. Yep, we've got some of the lilies. To be honest, it's a change from Ark, which I've been playing for years. It's two turbines, 2 solar, and 2 platinum lightning rods. Enough power for a base, or do I need to expand more? Well, what have you got there? You've got the solar panels, which is 6 each, so that's 12,000. And then what are the wind turbines? 1750, I think, something like that. So just under 3.6. So you're looking at around about 15, just over 15,000. It entirely depends what you've got up as well, but that does sound, it sounds enough to certainly to start with. But what you can do is make one of these, your flow meter, and then if you press F or whatever your function key is, you can then look at everything that you've got and set it to priority, and you can have it either on or off. So not all of your electrical benches and components and lights and stuff need to be on all the time. You can control them from this, and you can see exactly. So you can see here, my supply currently is 47,000. It does go higher, but my demand is only 16,000. I'm not sure if you're on which build you're on. You might not have the batteries. I don't know. If you've got batteries, I do recommend making some of those as well and connecting those to your power grid, and then they'll charge. And when you've got, for example, it's nighttime and you've got no sun, it will run off those batteries. But that sounds like a good bit for the moment. I was going to ask if flow was worth it. We'll make that next level I get. The flow meter is 100% worth it. You can connect everything to it. You can see there my supply's just gone. That's because my solar panels will now be out of the sun, and I'm using my storage. And it's really good to see what's being used, and you can set your priority as well. So freezers should always be on priority 1, so you don't lose all of your food. And then you can choose, you know, what goes where. Because if you did run out of power, or your power was getting really low, you go into what's it called, brown state, brown low, something like that, where you'll be, your priority ones will stay on, but everything else will switch off, but they'll run at less power until you get enough power again. The power system works really well. I just wish you didn't have to connect everything. You could just have it there. But, you know, they love their cables. Okay, so we were... mushrooms. brown out. That's it. Thanks, Rafa. What have I missed? Lilies. Ark, yeah. We've had Shasta and some other people been playing Ark in the chat. I've never played it. Yeah, the one cave without mushrooms. Batteries for storage are crucial, yeah, but I'm not sure if they've got them on his build. Oh, you've got the 2 advanced batteries. Nice, I've just seen that one. Good. Yeah, coming from Ark, it's weird as they have remote power system. Wiring was a bit... Yeah, the remote power is good. I'm not sure why we need all the wires, especially on Icarus, where, you know, the more deployables you have, the more resources of your CPU and GPU it uses. And it's already resource heavy. Oh, come on, Cookie. Get up there. Yeah, you were just being a silly bugger, weren't you? Have we got any shrooms in here? There's no shrooms in here either. I'm not going to waste my bolt on you. On to the next cave then. Everyone's favourite starter cave. Is there another? No, there's not one there. It feels like there should be a cave there to the left, but there's not. Ah, while we're here, we may as well grab the iron. I was wondering, where's it gone? I forgot to take the lead away. That was a prime Icarus dodge roll. Ah, there we go. Mushrooms. I think they've nailed the mushroom gathering sound. That's just beautiful. You can really, you really get the sense that you are actually harvesting mushrooms. Yeah, come back from armor. Yeah, what is your armor like? I like the look of it. My armor? I get the water pipes. Yeah, water pipes, fine. But power should be remote. Quality of life, I agree with you on that one. Wait until next weekend when we do... Oh, crap. When we do... I do have the soft fall boots on, but I'm not sure I want to fall from that height. When we do tier 5 stuff, the biofuel... Where am I going? The biofuel pipe? That's a big, thick boy, that is. Slowly but surely. So we've got our milk. No, we haven't. That's wrong. We've got iron, we've got mushrooms, and we've got another exotics. Ah, Poopy, she's full. Well, she's heavy. Right, now she's not heavy. I don't need all that stone. I've got so much stone back at base. I'll just get rid of that. I'll sort that wire out at some point. Who is this come to say hi? A Tusker family and some stalkers. Sylvan, did you mean the armor I've got on? It's the obsidian one. But as soon as we unlock the black market, I'm going in the wrong direction. As soon as I unlock the black market, I'm going to make the scorpion armor. That's my favourite. Not necessarily the best by any means, but it's my favourite. Oh, I love this slinker. I'm not sure how many exotics we've got because we're meeting Victor in Eden, aren't we? So we could take the exotics up at the same time. There we go. More iron ore for more steel if is needed. We'll find out next week if that's enough steel. I keep pressing G instead of F, and G is the shield. Yeah, we've got loads of stone. This is all stone. So I was right to delete that. I think I'm going to take all of that out, actually. Sulfur and exotics. I'm not sure how I got all of that noxious stone. And then we've got the mushrooms to go and make the radiation tonic. And then it's the banana bread, isn't it? I think we've got left to do. That vestige head out from of his mechanical storage build looks like a dragon head. This one. That's the... What's that one? It's from the desert. Trapjaw. I've got a bigger one than that, which I might... a bigger one than that. I've got a different one than that I'll show in a second as well. 11. Good. I like to have stacks of 10. Okay. So we've got those making. We've got the banana bread to do, and the survival kit was the last thing, wasn't it? And then we're ready for... then I think we're ready for Fallout. Technically, we're ready. Skill-wise, we should also be ready. What were the lilies for? The blood thinning tonic, but I made that, didn't I? Yeah. Maybe some more health recovery elixirs. Oh, heal device. Don't want to forget that. Can't go in your... Heal device can't go in the medical satchel, obviously. Yeah, I think we're looking okay. I did have mushrooms. Oh, no. Therefore, making up those, aren't they? That's right. Okay, good, 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 good. Survival kits next on there. Then it's the banana bread. Look at all of that. Christ alive. There's 100 bananas if I wanted to do 10. I mean, we've got more bananas growing here, but we've already got 4 banana breads. So I only need to do 6, really. We've got 10 of those, 10 of those. We've got plenty of the cake slices. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's just 6 banana breads left. I'm so tempted to put the mod on, which gets rid of the ice. Or you should have an option, a variant of a frost-free freezer. Apparently in the deep Arctic of this planet is a huge goat-like enemy that we cannot kill, but if it kills you, you get an achievement. A goat-like one. I know there's that massive one on the Null sector. Is it similar to that? Well, we'll have to go and explore that at some point, won't we? We've got so many cave worm scales and poison sacks from our downed drone operation yesterday. We shall definitely have to do that on Savage. Hermit McCall I've called him because he'll be living in a swamp. Right, 6 banana breads. I'll take a quick snapshot of that. Right, let's get on with making some banana bread. There's a few strange achievements. Yeah, there is. Percy think that we need to have a new laser sidearm to kill it. There is a laser sidearm. I'm not sure if it's a mining one, is it, or laser sidearm. So that's just for mining, is it? I don't know. Fires energy, 150 laser damage. I'm really looking forward to making that. The most unexpected is to fish while radiated. There's one for punching fish as well. I think I watched IG do that while I was gaming myself. He was just punching fish to get the achievement. Where are they? Can you see them on here? You've got the accolades. These all take ages. Achievements here. What's this one? Yes, chef. Ah, so I've almost got that one. Anyway. Yeah, these are the ones that we've got. A buck and cover. Kill a deer with a grenade. Xbox. Xbox. There you go, Ben. That one's for you. Break a crate with a grenade. Complete 24 sticks missions. I've got one left. Oh, yeah, it's that stupid building one. 56 Olympus ones. Catch these fish on Olympus and sticks. Got to catch them all. Max rank these creatures in the bestiary. Got quite a few left. Killed 250 zebras. Whack-a-mole. 10,000 melee kills. Christ alive. Yeah, there's quite a few on here, eh? Are these all the new ones down here? Use a Geiger counter. Have a flamethrower turret to defeat an enemy. Test a coil defeat. Find the mushroom swamp. Catch a fish while being irradiated. There you are, Rafa. Gone Fission. Oh, that's a good title name. Worm Reaper. Royal Decree. Rock Solid. She'll have to do a stream week or something where we stream every day of the week and we just work through the achievements and see how many we can tick off or see how close we can get to them. That could be a bit of fun. Right. I took a picture of the banana bread stuff. 60 bananas first of all. There's our bananas. 24 bread dough. We've got 4 there, so we need some more bread dough. That's what the wheat was for, wasn't it? The flour even. Well, same, isn't it? There it is. And yeast. Well, that's not going to give us 20. Right, I shall... We've got quite a few wheat seeds, so I'll dig these ones up and we'll plant some more. Bloody thing. How much flour is it per dough? 3. Well, let's do that. 10, so we need another 10. So we've got 4 and it's 24 that's needed. So one more wheat farm and we'll be there. I'm not going to get distracted this time and be like, oh, I need to make some fertilizer and then go off and do that and then go off and do something else. Because it's Operations Saturday. I like to get those done on a Saturday. So just a bit more fun for some reason. So we've got the bananas. The bread dough is on the go. And then it's 12 more flour as well. So hopefully we'll have enough. 6 salt, 6 butter. Six salt. Six butter. 12 sugar. Here we go. Ten more of those, please. Excellent. And we need 12 flour left over. That is magical. Oh, I love it when a plan comes together. I wonder if you manage to do 2 tonight. Yeah, I'm hoping to. We'll do a Fallout. We'll see how that one goes. Then we'll take our little break. And then we'll come back and try Ambush. Oh, Fallout took you quite some time. Lots of riding around. Well, I haven't decided who we're going to take yet. If we're going to take Ruckus or if we're going to take Cookie. Where did you get the signs in the kitchen? That was from the last operation we did. I went back and looted it. So there's that and that. Which operation was that one called? Nexus? Yeah, it was Nexus. So it was in the lab. In that lab in Nexus I got those signs, Sylvan. Is that everything? Bananas, butter, sugar, flour, bread dough, salt. We needed 6. Ah, the 4 bread dough. Oh, excuse me. 4 bread dough. There we go. What setting do you have in order to be able to go back to the mission spot? I haven't... no, I didn't select another mission. I went back a long time ago. I didn't select a mission because of what you guys were saying in the chat. I didn't select another mission before going back and it was still there. Although when I was in the swamp last time doing the geyser around here, I think in the big tree I still saw the structure there from that second operation we did. So I was going to go and check that out. So we've got 1 minute 50 seconds for our bread to finish, and then... No, then not then. Then we've got the food done, and we've got the meds, because it's the heal device, oxygen, water, splint, and all that stuff. It was then the survival kit. And I want to make as many as possible, really. I say as many as possible. We'll try for 10. I've got that honey there, but I've got that. There we go. That can be going for the for the rest of this half of this stream, I imagine. Yeah, there's a game setting for that one in this one, isn't it? Mission structure cleanup. I don't have that one ticked. There was a bug in some missions. When you go second time, all building elements vanish and equipment is levitating in the air. Ooh. Well, maybe we definitely go and have a look. Oh, we can almost do the 10. We're just after some more lilies. Have no fear. Lilies are here. How many was that? 20. That's 35. There we go. And the good thing with the lilies and the reed flowers, they'll respawn, and they're all the way around there, I think. Awesome. Then we've got 12 of those because we've got 2 in our bag already. And then we're ready to go. It's nervous now. It's getting real now. Just make sure our inventory is all ready to go. We need to keep the culinate on just while the bread is finishing. Right. Have I missed anything, do you think? Or are we good to go? That's not preserved, that's why it wasn't stacking. Yeah, we need to get some salt along the way as well. Right, I'm just keeping it in there for the time being, and then we'll take out what we need. Let's just have a button of Strozzers while we wait. Right, we're all cooked up now, so let's change that back. The suture kit, or survival kit even, just got 3 of those left. What time is it? 12:55. So survival-wise, we've got coal there, so that's some fuel. Bedroll, campfire. We've got ramps and ladders. How many? Do we need many ramps and ladders? Well, we've got enough there, I would imagine. Ooh, take that out. That's not needed to come with. And then we've got the 2 concrete frames and yet another bedroll just in case. In case we end up sleeping over somewhere, which is highly likely to happen. You can go in there. Flamethrower is pretty much full. We've got ammo. We've got a full water, full oxygen. We shall need... Will we need this one? Will we need our hazmat suit? Because if so, we need to make up the extra tummy attachment. Extra food stomach slot. That one. 4 titanium. Oh, there's an extra one. That gives you 20% extra. God, imagine if it gave you 2 stomach slots. You would be so OP. Right, 4 electronics, 8 electronics, and 4 titanium. Eight electronics. 4 titanium. Right, there we go. The broken leg item. Yeah, splints, Rafa. I got those. My lamp's not full. No, I was going to go on the repair bench and just do a repair before we head out as well. Oh, you on about flares and stuff? God, I ain't got any of that crap. I love the repair bench. It's so good. Right, that's that one done. And we make the advanced one now. That's new. Storm, evening. Zero Life, pop on. Yeah, you'll be AFK. We're just finishing up dinner. Homemade corn dogs. Nice. I've never had a corn dog, you know. You ate 4 and you're full. He ate 8? He's a growing lad, isn't he? Gone are the days where it was 3 pizza night. I don't think we could do that anymore. Or was it more like it was 2.5? I'd have 2 and then Boggity would never get around to finishing his because he was watching the movie and I'd be like, yeah, okay. So that's there. And the hazmat suit. We'll put that in one of our pouches. We've got not an empty one, but we've got plenty of them around on various people. Probably on Ruckus over here. Yeah. Oh, he's got a level. Nice. We'll go that way. We'll take that. And I think we'll take Ruckus along for the ride. Get him some more XP and levels. Yeah, next time you're over, we'll do corn dogs. Yes, definitely. Are there any good movies coming out we can put on as well? Storm, I can't. I'm not up to par with what's going on with the movie world at the minute. It all just seems a complete mess. I keep watching Critical Drinker and Nerdrotic go on about the state of it. I'm like, I'll wait for something good to come out. And what was I doing? The hazmat suit. Hazmat suit looks so cool. And we'll make just a crappy piece of cloth armor to put the chest one on. There we go. We'll put our food slot on there because you don't need to keep it on. I'm not sure why I took it out. Did you start the mission? Check what it says when you start it. Yeah, I've started it. It just says to prepare and then meet Victor. You may need that anti-rad suit, if I remember. Yeah, I've just got that one. I've got all the meds needed, I think. We'll grab our food before we go out. Would it be worth making the icebox backpack quick? I don't know. Maybe that's just overkill now and we're over-preparing. How soon would it be safe for you to be around the biohazards that are me and Boggita? And don't forget your glorious birds. Well, I've got my final bone biopsy Storm on Friday, so I'll ask the doctor how we're looking then, and maybe next weekend, hopefully. Then I could possibly have a beer as well. If not, get the Alco Fry in. We could probably milk the cows before we go. Right, so the operation says talk with Victor. That's it. Okay, so we've got that stomach, we've got the anti-rad. We'll take Ruckus with us. I think that's it. I think we're good, aren't we? And we're now 2:30, so we need to head to Eden first, and then we'll find out. Luckily, Eden's not too far, and Ruckus, he's not as sluggish. You know, he's got max speed. I mean, he is a bull though, so you know, give him a little. Oh, I was about to go then without any food for me, or food for Ruckus. He'll take some of that and. Some of that, and he'll take the strength tonics as well. Anti-poison, 10 of those. They last 10 minutes as well. And my food. So we'll eat one now. Eat one of everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In case you didn't know how to count, I've just taught you to count to 5. I'm sorry. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and the chocky cake at the top. So there's all of our food needs. We shall now replace that. I'm hoping they haven't fixed this. Yeah, 5 of 4 food buffs active. 1,700 odd health. A butt ton of stamina. Jesus Christ. And now we'll feed you. You've got 3 food slots as well. Okay. Let's go. If we've forgotten something now, or we're not prepared, then it's just a skill issue. Make strawberry candy have 6. Yeah, because it doesn't take a food slot, does it? And it makes you super speedy. Oh, bloody buggers. Oh, Ruckus took care of most of them. Don't run into the fire. You idiot. He's very quick when it comes to taking down the... probably not the best weapon for that. And now he runs into the bow. The bolt. Have we got them all? Because it will follow me all the way to Eden. Alright, we're good. Eesh. There's almost 2 hits and the Slinker was down. When he's level 50, I imagine that will be 2 hits. Got high hopes for Ruckus in this one. He's going to protect us. We'll probably set down... Oh no, I'm not going that way because you don't have softfall. We'll have to set down our concrete living quarters and set a spawn point. That might be a sensible idea, but someone will have to remind me. I will forget. Sylvan or Shasta, use one of the use one of your new emojis. That's a mower. He is named well. He bloody is. He makes a right ruckus of the place. It's 4 o'clock now as well. We've over-prepared, or we're extremely well prepared, and we've set out at the worst possible time of day. Oh, XP. We got walking XP there. He's not level 50 yet. At this cave, exit should be a patch of wheat. The cave I was just... I may have read that one a little bit late, Rafa. We'll have to have another look. But it would definitely help. Because we could come back to it with our reaping sickle and the cultivar backpack on. Okay, we'll have a look. Oh, I've just... seen, I don't know if Ruckus does have his 3 food slots yet. No, it's there, so he needs another 2 levels. And Bulls can now, here we go, climb up things. Which is extremely handy. I could leave him down there, but he likes to get involved. Right, Victor. Where's Victor? He's up there, isn't he? You just chill out. Good lad.
Prospector. After sifting through all the data from the lab, it appears there's a few more locations worth investigating. The ones we'll be tackling first appear to require passing through radioactive zones. I know it's a pain, but we'll need to prep supplies before we head out. I've got Iris and Theo doing the same.
I bet Iris is packed enough for a month-long getaway.
Unlike you, Theodore, I take radiation extremely seriously. Don't you like having functioning organs?
Fine, I'll start prepping.
Mo was going to lead this one, but I told her I'd handle it. She's, not dealing with the terraforming news very well.
Alright, it's a cool helmet Victor's got on. Acquire radiation protection gear. Acquire anti-radiation medicine.
They must have falsified all of the data they provided to my team. I can understand why Mo's upset. She was incredibly hopeful.
Oh, I didn't pick up the anti-radiation tonic. What a noob.
Icarus like it was already her home. She was talking about moving her mother and her brother out here when we were finished. A colony for the hopeless, she called it. I still thought it could work too, but she was always more invested in it than I was.
Well, it is. I guess we've got a little shining light that I forgot it, because it is 17:11. We could run back, get the tonic, because it doesn't take long, sleep, and then do all of this in the light. I'm very tempted to do that. I can't believe I forgot all of that. We went to all of that trouble to make it, to make everything, and I've bloody forgot it.
I'm still shocked.
I've barely slept.
It'll take us some time to piece it all together.
I'm not sure I want the answers anymore. Even just watching the feed of that place gave me the creeps.
No, the anti-rad is stronger. Oh, okay. You mean these, the transfusion one? That one. So I just pop that when it gets to a certain level. Find the hidden outpost. Head back into the Sulfur Gulch at Alpha. Okay. So possibly, by the time we get there, we could just tuck it down for the night, I think, is a good idea. Is that XP? Yeah. Piss off. Iron, what's good, big homie? One and only KB. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, they last over time. Yeah, I thought so. We used those last time, didn't we? I love the Dribbos because they're walking XP in packs of 3. I should really make sure I'm going in the right direction. I was just double checking because last time we went in here as well, I think I had the porridge buff and coffee buff, which increased my internal temperature by 20 degrees, and the geothermal region in my body did not enjoy that. So I've just checked. We don't have any warming foods, and we don't have any warming drink. Oh, he's going after the scorpion. Whoa, that reload speed was quite impressive. I'm not sure if you saw that, but all of that sugary goodness has made us speed demons. Let's just dump all of that. I say trash, but it's not really trash. I'm not going to use those, so we'll just get these from you instead. Yeah, took her down in the desert just before that area. XP. I wonder if he's got a level yet. Everything's XP for Ruckus at the minute. Until he hits level 50. And when sugar goes down, you fall asleep. Little sugar drop, not a sugar rush. Lasts quite long as well. It's like 20 odd minutes. We've got 24 minutes left. That's not bad. Right, we'll go a little further and then I'll set down the concrete base. I shall, of course, put the campfire outside so I don't wake up into the campfire. And I'm pretty sure we wake up on the... Oh, that just popped out of nowhere. We wake up on the left-hand side. Come here. Oh, he's got a level. Good. These are all the same, so it will stack. He runs like he's snapping his waist happy. Yeah, he's happy. You know, he's out on an adventure with his dad. He's loving life. He's going to be the protector. Protector man. It's a good film. The Eurovision one with Will Ferrell. It's a good film. And where's my coal? I need to be get a better way of putting all of this down so it's quicker. If we wake up on the left, we should be all right with that. There we go. Use coal as well because it won't give us any charcoal then as well. There we go. Put them all in the same bag. Right, now we're ready. It's a fresh new day. Yeah. We've got the home down. Right. There's nothing I think I need to... Continue to the Ashen Wastes. That's a new area. So I didn't need the radiation suit on along here, but I was getting hot. Did I pick up all of the survival kits? Ah, you noob. Well, we've got two. Hopefully it's not going to be too bad. I'll probably actually as well on the hotbar put...
I think I'm at the right place. What are we looking for again?
More survey huts, buildings and such. Hopefully we can find some that haven't already been looted out here. Those TPS chaps can really be frustrating.
Yeah, that's one word for them.
Yeah. What else would he call them? Well, that's, is that lithium or silica? Both. That one's lithium, isn't it? Venturing into the unknown for me here. It's going to be fun. God knows what we're going to come up against. Is that what the Russians wanted to turn Hopper into in Stranger Things? One of them buggers. Okay, here we go. That looks cool down there. Terrifyingly cool. Ah. Ah. Can't start the operation by missing 2 shots. Enemy clear? Well, sure. Okay. Okay. We're here, are we? Ah, it's just up and around a bit more. So guessing I'm looking for some sort of outpost from what Iris was saying. I go silence because I'm focused, taking it all in, and my tongue's sticking out. Aha. Oh, damn, this place is dark. His food's run out. I want to be really quick as well. No spoilers. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I do say that. It is better without. I've got 17 minutes on my food. He's just eaten. Okay. In we go. Into the unknown. Everyone's coming to say hello at the same time. Oh, turn my lamp on, of course. Sorry, it was dark for me. God, it must have been darker for you, for you guys. Is he on aggressive? Do I want him on aggressive? I'm not sure he'll make that jump, and I don't want to get caught in whatever's down there. There we go. I wish there's a way to kill drones while in the saddle. I wish there was a way to do more things in the saddle. Oh, I love this game. Ah, redback. Lava rote. I was a little bit too keen on that one. Yeah, that was poor shooting. Oh, is that what were they called? Are they the ones that set fire? Stonejaw, yeah. Alright, we're venturing further in. It's quite far, isn't it? What's that? Scoria to my right, is it? Okay, we're pretty much... It's just around that corner. What the fudge is that? What is that? That's massive. Do I want to try and take that down? I think I kind of do. Do I shoot this little beast here or not? Or do I run around it? Because it looks like it's taking down... It's having a little fight of its own down there. That thing's look like it's going to be nasty if I'm not able to take it down. I'm just going to make sure he is on aggressive. It's coming our way. Take it down quickly. Ravager. Damn, that was cool. I'm going to take a trophy of you. I can see Stonejaw just there. Oh, they're just coming to chow down, aren't they? Yeah, got the trophy, Rafa. Great minds. Well, he's got a bit angry. I think I gave Ruckus the, I think I gave him the fire resistance, didn't I? Yeah, I did. 40% fire resistance. Search the area marked to find the hidden outpost. Okay, there is a hidden outpost in what can only be described as a cloud of death. So I'm guessing that's why I need my hazmat suit on. How long am I going to be in there? Is it actually worth taking it in? Look at that reload speed. Ah, I was hoping that was going to be a good shot. Oh, there it is. That's that's the hidden base. Or not the hidden base. Yeah, hidden outpost. It is hidden. I like how they call it hidden outpost and it's just there in plain view. I know. What's it hiding behind? Oh, the drone can take down those for us. I like the way the wildlife now fights as well. It's really quite clever. You chose the wrong bull, lad. Ah, the redback got involved. I was going to lay down the concrete, put the bedroll down. That's what I'm doing. Oh, we'll have to rebuff our carrot situation. It's got 5 minutes until spoiled, and we've got 9 minutes left on there. I'm not sure this will... I got an idea, don't worry. Oh no, I haven't got an idea. Let's hope there's not a storm that blows my bedroll away, but I do have a second bedroll. Yeah, I got a second bedroll. They only fight the white spiders. What, the drones? Sadly, I wish there was more wildlife interactions. Ah, okay. Right, so I'm guessing I'm going to have to put my hazmat suit on, yes? And we'll just replenish those so they don't go bad. Oh, the chocky cake one. Yes, okie dokie. That's going to cut our resistance down considerably. There we go. We're getting a little bit warm, so I've had the water. Can you put a wooden shelter around your bedroll? I've got... what wood have I got? What wood have I got? Ramps. I'm hoping to not really need it. I'm trying to make like the A-frame kind of situation. Why isn't it snapping on that one? There. That's the best I can do. That's the best I can do with the ramps. Right, we're going to have to head in. Food is looking fine. Ruckus's food is... got a level. He can have that extra one now. Not that we brought one. There we go. We'll have our poison pills just in case. We've got a stone jaw there. We'll have some meds with us. Let's take the stone jaw down first. Scotlas can go and chow down. Right. I guess we're going to have to be quick in here. Oh, I'm so nervous. Search the area marked to find the hidden outpost. We've done that. Pure, hey, hello. There's a small cave just nearby. No way. That's some mighty good timing. But I just want to get in.
way. Victor,
Well, that was fun.
Victor, come in. Where the hell is he? Victor!
I'm guessing I can't take that.
Theo, are you?
Ambush!
No, no, no!
Mo and Theo got ambushed. Investigate the structure. I can hear all sorts of stuff. Oh, my days. Ah, it's probably better if I could try and shoot them, isn't it? Titanium bolt to the face. Alright, and then it's drones. The hell are they? Hunter drones? I'm checking my health. Will these just keep coming? Jesus Christ. And there would be a storm coming now as well. I was about to say reload quicker, but I literally don't think it can.
I managed to lose them, but I think my leg is broken. It's
What am I
definitely
looking
broken.
for?
I need help. Theo!
I am
Teddy's mine.
miles in the opposite fucking direction from you, Iris. Prospector's closer. They can get to you. Damn it. I should have known he'd set us up like this.
What on earth are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? Victor. He gave us each our coordinates and we all ran into a fucking trap. He set
What am I
us
looking for? I can't see anything.
up. When I get my hands on him,
Theo! We don't know anything yet. Prospector, can you come and help me?
Alright, he's okay. I'm okay. Can I take those? What are we looking for, people? Mission is done here, but check plants before... Oh, and the mission is done. Rescue Iris. Okay. Nice. Red exotics. I can hear him fighting something. Okay. That looks like it's got some cool bits in it. That is the sickle moment I was talking about. Yeah, I had to pick them up. My rad meter is rather okay. Shall we get some bits in here while we're around? Our inventory is full. Or are we going to be like ambushed again? I want that buffalo rug. Geode lamp. Another fire extinguisher. Knowing us, that'll go down well. Backpack's full. All of this stuff, I think... Oh, I kind of want that. I can't take the bunk beds. Oh, I'm coughing. Nothing in those. Right, let's make like a tree and leaf. Get the hell out of this bloody hole. Alright, so that's phase 1 done. I imagine. Not too bad, not too bad. It's okay to loot the place now if you want anything. I was having to do dedicated trip here to collect stuff. I think I've got everything I kind of want. That's not one of ours. A few good bits we got there, really. Scutters can't be punched, if anyone was wondering. Exposure? There's a storm going on. I didn't even know. I didn't even know. Where's my hammer? Storm's almost over anyway. I'm just going to make a run for it. We're going to get out of here and go rescue Iris next. Well, that was fun. I really want a bull like him. You can get the bulbs from the planters. Yeah, we got the bulbs. Box under the bed. Is it worth going? Is it worth going back? We're not too far away. Is it just like another MXC crate? I do not think you can get bulbs, maybe with the threshing sickle. Well, I've got quite a bit of tainted plant DNA, so we can make... Maybe... We can make at least one, but possibly 2 bulbs. Oh. Lava broodling. First breed wasn't so great. Another 5, but horrible stats. Ah. Take 2 and see if it can be better. Keep going, Kenny. It takes a long-ass time. Sylvan, you really want a bull like him? Well, you can, you're welcome to, The hell was that? That's another one of those Ravagers. He seemed friendly until I rudely attacked it. Well, we got its head. We've got a trophy, at least, from coming to this area. I really enjoyed it. It was cool. Nice little ambush. There was another one of those spectres. Quite a few drones. We had a larger drone come that seemed to be deploying those hunter ones, which basically just exploded. From one storm to another. Hopefully we can just run straight through this one. Oh no, we're not. We're still in. Oh, there's a baby. Oh, do we grab it? I'm getting out of the storm though. Oh, there's another raptor. You don't have a juvenile though. Of course, grab it. We've still got some operation to do though. The chances of it dying are high. I can put my normal armor back on now, right, as well. Take it home and come back. Yeah, obviously, but we're here now. We've got Iris to rescue. It's for the greater good. Right, I'm just sorting this out because we do have a storm. I didn't need any of that. I'll keep that there though, just in cases. I'll have his food. I've taken one of the rad things. Okay, all of our radiation seems to have gone. She'll not walk anywhere. Yeah, I think I got that by the amount of times, Rafa, you've been saying about the bloody splint. Raptor babies in this area seem to be better than June raptors. Keep it with you. It will live. Very virile, hardy baby. Okay. That's if it's still there. If it's not there, it's not the end of the world. Was it killed by the hopper? Or has it attached to someone else? Is that it? Yeah, hi. Come on then. Let's give you some food so you can start doing something. Right, where's Iris? Down in there. You spent 40 plus hours to get 2 alpha snow wolves at max toughness. Max damage is rough to get what you want on your animals. Hey Toxic, how you doing? She will not walk anywhere. I've got on my bull currently, he's got, there we go. He's got max damage, max speed, 9 toughness, but with the bull it's up to 99. And he's got 10 in instinct for carrying. I've got 2 max level savage slinkers as well. The midnight ones, which are max damage, max toughness, max speed. They are awesome. I'm good, thanks, Toxic. Thank you for asking. I'm doing okay. We've just found ourselves a baby raptor there. Because I'm kind of done with the... For the time being, I'm done with the slinker breeding. I've got 2 awesome ones. Turn my light off. So we'll start with the raptors now. And see what I can get with those. If you have the talent unlocked that prevents juveniles from being attacked... I don't have it. The doctor's got it, but he doesn't. Yeah, I used your feeding and ideas to try to get my wolves... Ah, did it work? I'm not sure if they were accurate at all. It was just what I was doing, and it seemed to work. There's a raptor... What? Ah. You little sulfuric worm. I don't have high hopes for this raptor baby, I'll be perfectly honest. Especially when there's raptors everywhere. Missed it. Oh, just stay still. Jesus. just going to take everything down in a radius. And we'll get Ruckus some XP and try and keep it as safe as possible. I can hear gunfire. I can hear a lot of gunfire.
This is an announcement from the People's Syndicate. All prospectors must evacuate from this sector immediately. A process to terraform the Elysium Quadrant is underway. We repeat, all personnel must evacuate from this sector immediately. A process to terraform the Elysium Quadrant is underway. The People's Syndicate is not responsible for loss of life if you choose to remain. We are TPS. The UDA will fall.
TPS? Hold tight, Iris. It's probably just a bluff.
Did you see that shot right over the juvenile's head? Took down that raptor. Did you see that? That was just pure class. I didn't like the sound of that. Iris is in the shit. No, as soon as I quit using any food, just normal silage, you got one. So I feel it's hit and miss. I think it is kind of hit and miss a bit, yeah. Now you got your second one with a third stomach slot. Awesome. That third stomach slot helps. I was doing this part of mission at night and during storm. Could not see 2 meters in front of you. Lost your raptor to fall damage. We're on... Oh, it's 4:15. It's late. Oh my days. I'm guessing that's where you fell. Good job I brought some floors with me. Is he going to make it up? It's a good job this isn't a timed mission. Thanks, Ruckus. Good lad. The funny thing is, when I breed both of the alphas, you get a crap wolf. I know, I've been having the same issue with my midnight slinkers. I bred 2 of them, expecting to get at least a midnight one. Oh, I've only got 1. Outrageous. And I ended up getting a default one. Oh. Well done for following, little one, but Ruckus is the one that we kind of need. Right, here we go. Yes, good shot. You're lucky the hitbox sometimes suck. It was a good shot. I was really trying as well, though. Is it just the drones that we have to worry about? Try and get his attention, but... Oh, what a shot. Where's Ruckus? There you are. He's camouflaged. It's only a 40% chance. Yeah, it's a 40%, but 40 for the for both, isn't it? Drones and NPCs. I think old Iris has got plot armor though, hasn't she? The hell? Do I need another poison pill? Likely. Fight back! He's too high level now. What's that that's got me then? Corrosive. Ah, shizzle. Ah, little shit. Give them Omni food for it seems to improve breeding. Yeah, I haven't tried Omni food yet. I think Ruckus will be fine. Those bloody worms. What's all that down there? Oh, there she is. Ah, thread the needle. Why are you attacking the sulfur? No, that's just hitting the rock. Okay. Use the heal device. So we must have cleared the area. Can I... Okay. So I need to build down to her. Yeah, he's okay. Yeah. Right, where's little one? He's not fallen too high. Not fallen to his death. No. Oh, for the love of... Okay. Heal device.
Thank you, Prospector. That's already much better. But I've been thinking the only place that has terraforming enzymes at such a scale out here is, well, the lab. Prospector, you have to get there before TPS does. If they drop those enzymes, I'm not sure what will happen. God, why isn't Vic picking up?
He's in on it, Iris. He's not even responding on comms. He doesn't care about us. As far as I'm concerned, he's a dead man.
Okay. Rush back and investigate the damage to Lab 01. Travel towards... So that's over that way. It's probably worth sleeping again. Can I sleep in here? I mean, it's a bit of a stupid place, Iris, to build a... To build. You got one of those at you. Oh, where's the raptor? Is he going to teleport, hopefully? There's something taking damage down there. Oh, crap. Can you get out of there? God, when you got a little one to look after, it's all different, isn't it? Well, at least one of those fully healed him. I was trying to get us somewhere to sleep for the night. Iris's head is in the way. And he can't actually make it up. Well, I'm going to have to sleep, and then hopefully he'll just end up following me. Is that what's going to happen? Oh, shit. I do have more splints. Okay, let's get this down quick. It's in the blue one. That. God, that was too close. We've been out for quite some time on this old adventure. It's been good fun. Right. Let's move forwards. What's going to happen with the old baby down there? Right. It seems improved breeding. Give it to them during gestation. Yeah, always keep them well fed during gestation. Let's just catch up a little bit on the old. I need my radiation suit on. No, it's all good. Just the drones. You must have forgotten what area you were in. Radiation isn't going up, is it? I'm looking at the bar. There's no ticking away. I've not got radiation going on. You ready to go? I'm ready to go to Elysium so I can start new creatures. Elysium is so much fun, Toxic. You'll love it. Jay, welcome in. And this is the moment I discover I need to go back to base. You pull off the shot of the year and then miss one's a foot away. I know, it's classic, isn't it? You would need to move farther away for it to teleport. Good. Because I'm about to do that. So I should... Well, if it's going to teleport... I can free Iris from the grasps of the ramp. And go back to Ruckus. I mean, I'm going to do a whole taming thing with the raptors anyway. So if it doesn't teleport to us... Oh, he's got a level. It's not the end of the world. What's your bits doing? You could do with some scran. Right, where are we heading? This is fun. 3 parts. We've slept over. Am I going in the... Can I get around that way? I should probably take that out if little one's following us. Alas, I fear he might not if he can't get up. I reckon we'll get lucky and find another one. Right, what is this base going to have in store for us? Ah, Jakers. Whoa, what the hell? Don't push me off. Sulfuric Vespers? I was looking for a nice way down, and then they came and ruined it. I don't even know if I can get down. Because that is the way, unless we can go around the other way. The other route. I was looking at that raptor and I ran into the rock. Yeah, we haven't got a little one. I don't know if he's been killed or just wasn't able to get to us. Maybe we shouldn't have taken the ramp. You know, using the royal we as well, because you know more. Have you got one? No. I prefer these raptors' default color as well. It's much more lizard-like. Oh, these drones are pissing me off. I'm cautious not to set myself on fire and ruckus. What do the sulfuric nests give me? Okay. Just guano, of which we have a copious amount of, but we'll stick with some more. Alright, that was a much safer way down. Raptor babies are rare. Yeah, I'm beginning to learn that, but I think we lost him. We see another one. We'll try again. I'm not sure how much more of this operation we've got to do. It's taken a while, but I like it. It's good. And I think I'll start with the geothermal raptor. They look better, and I think they are going to give different skills at some point. I thought I lost a baby one time, and I was like, okay, I'll just get over it and find a new one, and the next time I logged in, it was in the middle of your base. Ah, okay, so maybe we get lucky. Because he's not with us just yet. Alright, we need to go around. This looks like it was the entrance to the hidden underground base as well. What? Well, I know what that is. Oh, come on. What is that thing jumping over there? Oh, those sulfur worms are everywhere. That thing looks, well, you know what it looks like. Slinker babies are more rare, raptors not so much. You can pick 2 to 3 running around. I'm glad I've got like almost 100 slinkers now as well. Right, I can see just there cave entrance, and we've got that thing there. Do I want to try and take that down? Is it something that could be fun, or do I just avoid the hell out of it? Well, it's getting closer. So I think we'll just make our way in. Eliminate the abomination near the lab. I've just read that, so that's obviously that was obviously the abomination we needed to eliminate. I should really read the mission brief. This is not a good place to be stuck. That's it, isn't it? It's fighting. It's there. Yeah, it's clicking away. Okay. Oh, it's coming. There's no aim for the head this time. Come on, Ruckus. Show us what you've got, lad. Charge! Good lad. Beast versus monster. Come on. He's doing well. He's doing better than well. He hasn't taken a hit. Level 100. Come on, go for the kill. Go for the kill.
Kill it more.
Kill it more. Can I... Is there a trophy? Is it going to irradiate as soon as I do this? Yeah, I had a horrible feeling that was going to happen. No, there's no trophy. Reaver, yeah, I took it down. Damn, I didn't know that pure... I guess I wasn't looking for... Yeah, Slinkers are really rare. No trophy in that one. I want that beast as a rideable mount. Yeah, it was awesome, wasn't it? I'm not sure he's quite tameable, though. Enter the lab. Oh, these weren't here before. Getting sick of those worms. They're easy enough to take down, and they're not doing a great deal. Right, we are in...
Check all the rooms, Prospector.
In the lab.
Terraforming lab as a priority. We need to know what they got away with.
Right. Corrosiveness is off. You're perfectly fine. Give you a little drink. Give me a little drink. My food is okay. Health is okay. It's actually going up a little bit. Rads are around. Right. What did she say? Terraforming. Check on the enzyme vats up the ramp. Yeah, they're fucked. Check on the orbital laser controls. Yeah, they're not looking too great either.
Panel for the lasers bolted down. Idiots probably didn't even know what it was.
Field readings near site D. So we've got this place to loot again. I want books. I'm making bookshelves. Not interested with all of that stuff. We still can't pick that up. Nothing in them. They're bulkies, aren't they? What's that? Security memo, clearance level 5. Nice, all good signage for the breeding lab. Can we take the batteries yet? No, we still can't take the batteries. Check the experiments room. That was here. Take that though.
Did they really have to? Why the hell did they do this?
Deceit, complete mission, fallout.
All of the prototype equipment, the enzymes, the paperwork, all our evidence, all the hope of us actually holding G15 accountable. Poe is gonna be furious. And for what? The chance of them actually terraforming the sector is... I'll need to run the numbers. But after seeing the new data, I don't even know if that's possible. Victor is still missing. I don't want to believe Theo. But where the hell is he? Get yourself back to Eden immediately, Prospector. We need to come up with a plan now.
Well, that was fun. Now this place seems to be even more radiated. So I'm going to hightail it out of here. And see what is next. I kind of want to go back and loot that place, perhaps. I'm not going to do it now, which means we can't really start ambush. But I've got quite a lot of that stuff. You know, it's just hoarding then, isn't it? And everyone wants to do that, I suppose. Right, I'll get out of this zone first, and then I'll take a transfusion. I could put the hazmat suit on, but I fear we'll be out of it before I would actually end up doing that. They really need to fix the hitboxes. Yes, 100%. It destroys your arm, and the corrosiveness does. Yes, I read that. All right, let's take some meds. There we go. Is that the constant glow? Am I too far irradiated? Because it seems to be following me everywhere now. And it doesn't seem to be going down. Is it because is it the uranium rod? The rods, yeah. I just thought the same thing. It's uranium rod you picked up causing rads. Yes, it was. I just saw that. It's not the place. It is you or something you picked up. I just saw that one. Yeah. Lacombe, welcome in. How you doing? Just send them to orbit fast. Right. Well, we'll get to Eden as soon as we can. We'll need to give you the stamina food, then you can run for longer. We'll get all of that sent up. Oh, Christ, yeah. Now it's on Ruckus, and I can see the debuff on the mounts even. Alright, I need to make sure we're going in the right way. We weren't. So that was Fallout done. An apt name for the operation, I think. And it was that was good fun. Got it done first time. It took a while. We didn't perish. We found a raptor, however, couldn't get up the ramp, or I just left it to die. Wear your rad armor. Yeah, I know, but I can get it sent up, can't I? And we're nearly at Eden, I hope. Yeah, Eden's just down there. I can put it in a pod. I'm risking it. I'm touching cloth, I know. But by the time I've got the radiation suit out of the pouch, put it on, got back on Ruckus, we'll be like halfway. We'll almost be at Eden, I'm thinking. I was more irradiated last time. Great and lucky to see you stream. Always good fun. Well, thank you. Thank you, Lancome. That's nice. I'm glad to see you're good as well. Yeah, where's Eden? It's just around there, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Hazmat may help. Yeah, I've got the armor, but I said by the time I've put it on, we're just gonna pray Ruckus can get us there. Look, there it is. Look at the waterfall at the top there. Glorious. Well, Ruckus did a fine job taking out the irradiated abomination. Almost made it a little bit too easy because my bolts didn't seem to be doing too much. Oh, he's too quick. I'm quite glad I decided to bring Ruckus instead of Cookie. I think Cookie would have been fine as well. They've got the same resistances. So that's 2 sent up.
See you soon.
Ah, there it is. Yeah, nice. Is it going to follow it all the way up? Oh, that's awesome.
Where the hell have all my pens gone?
Let's just move out the way of that. Okay, who did I need to see at Eden? Oh, I guess it's when starting the next operation, isn't it? Oh, my days. Well, we've got 5 minutes of a transfusion still going. That is one racing bull for sure. Yeah, he's awesome. Don't send Ruckus up in there. I know. I'd have to just bring him straight back down again. Right, let's get... I think we shall get home. And just chill out at the homestead for a little while. Ruckus can have a well-deserved rest. We'll milk the cows, collect the eggs. Sort our food out back in the freezer. Collect the meds up that we forgot to take and put them in the bag. What level is Ruckus? 46. So what did he get there? 3 levels? I think something like that. Then I said we would do... What was the next one? It was Black Market, wasn't it? To unlock that one. I'm hoping that one's going to be a little bit more chilled. And then we were going to do ambush as well. Any tips for ambush without spoilers? I mean, we're quite well prepared now with food, meds, ammo, armor and such. So is it a case of just the same thing? You did well apart from abandoning the baby in that acid death pit. Yes, I did abandon it. You're quite right. But Toxic says it could, you know, just teleport into base. Who knows? It could be there waiting for us when we get home. In case you need to come here at start before you can move one. I'll start the next mission. Ah. I'm going to do the Black Market one. So that, I think, is going to Eden on the way back. But I've got some, we've got some inventory to sort out. I imagine we've got some repairing to do and so on as well. Oh. That was good fun. Good fun to do on a stream as well, I thought, that operation. All of these operations are really good and really well done. They're very much like the Prometheus ones, weren't they? Where they were like purpose built into a story. Whereas the rest of them were just... Oh my days, come on, frames. There's no storm going on. The ones on like, Olympus and Styx were just the ones that were created before we had the open world. So Prometheus and Elysium, all of those operations are purpose made for the map. I still got the cough. I mean, Ruckus is fine. He got a little bit chilly then, but other than that, he's unscathed. Just add to your stuff. The flare arrows, always good for emergency areas where there's no light. Yeah, your bull is faster than frames. Yeah, there's always busy work to do. 100% like I'm always busy work to do around the homestead. I think everyone's mount is also quicker than the Icarus frames, aren't they? Well done. Have a little rest while I sort all of this out is what we've got to do. We've got some nice new decoration-y bits. How many eggs have we got? None? How rude. You've not laid one egg. But we've got lots of milk to gather. Perfect. Let's have a look. Operations. So, we've got Black Market, and then it was Ambush, wasn't it? And we've got Rift, the Sand Queen, Sandworm Queen. We won't do that tonight. I think we'll save that for the next stream. But we can definitely try and get Black Market and Ambush done. What does that unlock? Scout's submachine gun. Okay. So I would like to try and get these two done this evening. Second baby, another 5 with slightly better stats. Good. But nothing to write home about. Third time's a charm. I would go for 4, 5, 6 times being the charm. I think the percentages work in your favour that way. I'd say Ambush and whole line after this. So, Ambush, and then we go all the way that way. Yeah, that's an option. So not do Black Market, you mean? We just go straight into Ambush. Well, we are safely back home. Okay, so we've done 3 hours so far. We've done loads of busy work, cooked meds, prepped for Fallout, completed Fallout, which is amazing. So I'm going to take a little break. Battle cow. Well, you can get what's the resistance? So 10 resistance, but it's only 50%, and we can get another 10 physical there, and another 15 here. I wonder what physical resistance you could get the cow up to, but you can't put a saddle on them. But yeah, battle cow would be quite cool. Right, the frames have suddenly got a little bit better, which is nice. Hey guys, I'll have watched rest at work tonight. Okay, awesome. Thanks for dropping in, Lacombe. We'll see you next time. Have a great day at work. I'm going to take my quick break now. I'm going to get a drink and a little snack. And when I return, we'll do that busy work, sorting all the stuff out, and making sure we're ready for the next operation. We still need to think about what to put in the middle here, and then I think I'll put a little poll up. I haven't tried one of those yet. I'll put a poll up to see which one we do next. If we do the Black Market or Ambush. Well, Black Market's a simple one, isn't it? Yeah, so Black Market or Ambush. And then we'll see what it says when I get back. So I'll see you all in around 5 or 10 minutes. Ready to start part 2 of the stream. And we're back, ready and raring to go. Oh, it's getting a little bit dark. Let's pop the light on. And we shall have to come up with a plan now of what to do. Let's just get some shaders going. I did restart the game as well. It does help. Icarus is funny like that, I find. Right, let's repair. Glorious. 67%. So not too bad, actually. I was expecting it to be a bit worse than that. There we go. All repaired. So it looks like Black Market is winning. See if it updates or anything, but 75% to 25% on the black market, which is quite good because I think it's going to be a bit more of a chilled operation than ambush would be. And we've just done the slog of a mission with Fallout, I might add. Oh, I've got I've got some coal in here somewhere. We'll just put this in it. Saves running back into the workshop. Okay, but first, I still got my cough. Let's try and get rid of that. Yeah, there we go. That should now hopefully get all of the crap away. And let's sort the inventory out. So we'll put our food back because we don't need that just yet. It's a good selection though, I thought. The reload speed on the crossbow was good. It was like super quick. But it's still... I mean, that's the actual machine. The crossbow itself, isn't it, is a little bit slow. The loon is far quicker than the titanium one, but I think I've got a couple of loons somewhere. But the titanium one, you know, we could craft it ourselves, and the loon is red exotics. So we've got that stuff. You know, it's not a cheap one. I mean, we're not doing too bad now for red exotics. We did a bit of the Prometheus grind for it. And we can... Yeah, we've got a 75. So you just need 50 of those. The tainted plant DNA and... exotics. And then you can grow your own. Put these back in here. Right, what else? You will want a fast ammo like a gun to take with the black market. Ah. I don't think I've got a fast gun. I mean, I've got the revolver or a trench. Really? I can't use a crossbow? What about the bow? Can I use a bow? I've got 3 bows I could choose from, and I've got arrows. I'd have to make some slugs. The trench is good. Or the mighty boomstick. I don't think I've got the boomstick down here. No, the boomstick's not there. Right, let's get the animals' food safely in the freezer as well. Right, I need to take a step back, take a breath, and figure out what we are doing next. Ah, yeah, there's the... That's the legendary one. The other one just must be a normal one. Just trust me, no spoilers, right? No spoilers. I mean, you can help with obviously like the so we're not doing so much back and forth running. You never give spoilers anyway, Sylvan. You're you're quite safe from not giving me any spoilers. Where did I put? I had another vestige that I made up, which was a beastly looking one, and I can't remember where I've put it now. I was going to show you earlier, and I forgot. Never mind. That's an easier way. Got so many of the condensed enzymes for any decorations that we want. Charging station, that is a good loot. We can put that by here. And put our... We'll make one of the lanterns and put it on so it's ready for us when we leave. Next, I like the hammer down here. We end up using it more than you'd think. Only 11 titanium bolts left, so we should craft up some more of those. Let's sort the water situation out. Oxygen is okay, but we've got the better one now. Okay, so, moving along nicely. You have your Oscar in that, yes. Your eldest does not like them either. So you've got the experience in that respect. How much have you got? Oh, that's doing nicely. Oh. How on earth did that happen? Well, no baby raptor has decided to show up, so we did indeed lose it. But we'll be ever vigilant next time round. Now, Ruckus, the legend, he's got some stuff on him. Ooh, we'll have that before it goes bad. I think Bunty just laid an egg. Oh, yeah, we've got that Ravager vestige. We'll check that out, see what that looks like. Alright, let's sort all of that inventory out. I was hoping more would move across. Well, we've got some stuff we can actually put out on display now, I think. Not those, not that. I'll put that away because I think the copper one might look nicer in our pad. So that can go in the medicine cabinet. As can that. We need more bolts. Those can go in there. This bit always takes a little bit of time, but I don't find it boring. I keep saying that in this game. I just don't. Maybe it's a bit boring for the YouTube, but hey, I can't edit this one out. We destroy that one. And all the stuff in here is stuff that we take on our travels, I believe. Apart from that. Oh, that can also go at the front. Last minute checklist. Another medicine cabinet. MXC crate can go stored for the minute. They're great because they can go outside. Another fire extinguisher. We'll have to think where to put that one. Thought we had a fire extinguisher with it, but maybe it didn't loot. I love all aspects of this game except the bugs, but bugs are in all games. They are. I do love every aspect of this game. However, I do think they should take some time out instead of giving us updates every week. You know, like for example, the one this week, the quality of life with this. I mean, it's got a light on it. There's a durability slider you can choose, and that's about it. Instead of using a whole week for that, maybe take a few weeks off and just focus on the things people are asking for, like the animal navigation, you know, how they walk around, their physics, you know, look, just walking straight into that then. Pauses and then turns around on a dime. I just think there's other things they could focus on as opposed to putting a light in the repair bench that not everybody uses. Everyone uses animals. I was doing that vestige. That's just one thing that they should fix. What's this gonna look like? Looks like ham. Right, where should we put this to see what it looks like? Is it going to be rather... It's quite big. He looks kind of cute, actually. I took it down and it wasn't even angry. Where'd it go? We'll store it in there. It doesn't look like it's a trophy, that one. It does look like it's just some sliced meat. Let's put another medical cabinet. Now it can be pills, lots of pills. Let's get the teddy on the bed. He will be called Marley. And a board game. We could put a board game on here instead of the elephant trophy. Have we got variants? We do. Altering Venus. There we go. Something to play. And the buffalo rug. Would be nice there, but I would have to lift that up and then put the dresser back on the rug, but then we wouldn't be able to put anything on top of the rug. So let's just put it there for the time being. Doesn't look too bad. And then we've got a bronze elephant to put somewhere. I can't think of where to put it, and I'm not just going to put it somewhere randomly for the sake of putting it somewhere. Volatile raw exotic, so we'll go and put that in the cleanser. Nice trophy. Yeah, it's quite good, isn't it? Venus against Mars. What a game that would be. Yeah. Man versus woman. Or woman versus man. It would be the other way around, wouldn't it? That's a healthy supply of exotics. Maybe next time we have to head up to Eden, we drop some of those off. How's your day gone, Shasta? You been gaming or have you been working? Fire extinguisher. Another one would make sense to go in the workshop. Let's put one up in the lab where you would expect things to be blowing up. There we go. And I need to make a fire extinguisher to put on it. You've been reading. That's a pastime not many people do these days, I think. No, they could. It's just... I don't see as many people read as I used to. I'm not much of a reader myself. Okay, I think inventory after that big operation is finally sorted. We've still got a good supply of food for another couple of operations at least. Meds-wise, we'll go and grab the rest of the survival kits, which we forgot to do. The Royal We. And we've got poison, we've got heals, we've got antibiotics, parasitics, radiation tonics we've got more of. Yeah, I think we're looking quite good now. All of that. Yeah, that's a good medical bag right there. Good medical bag. Good amount of food. So that's a little bit of busy work done. I bought 2 new books, coffee and book today. Nice. And at your friend's house. What books are you into? You love reading. Nice, good. I wish I did enjoy reading a little bit more. That needs to go higher, doesn't it, really? Yeah, that's a bit of a better height. It still like blends in with the beam, but whatever. But it's a hard decision if I wanted to read or game. You read good books. Well, no shit, Sherlock. Has Bunty given us any more eggs yet before we... Oh, she's given us 1. Very gracious of you. Because we've only got 85. Okay, we've sorted out the inventory on Ruckus, sorted out my inventory, we've got the meds all sorted, we've put the food back. So that was the busy work done. So I think we're ready to select Black Market now.
A Norex contractor has chosen a
Hello, meatbag. Norex figured out a way to tether me to one of your ghastly virus suits. I've marked an objective. It's simple enough that even a meat sack with a room temperature IQ should be able to manage it. Norex wants data. I want to be anywhere else. Since neither of us gets what we want, get to work.
He's a bit of a dick, that agent, isn't he? Meat sack. And gunpowder. What's the best way I've got of making gunpowder currently? Probably just that, isn't it? Sulfur and charcoal. There we go. That will give us what we can do, 110. So we'll do the 100 because I took 100 sulfur. Bad language, the word. It was indeed. We're past, watershed now, though. Maybe on a little bit of the spicy side. Ooh, a little bit of spice. Has to have a good plot and you like fantasy. I'm hoping you've read Lord of the Rings then. Or at least audiobooked it or something. Right, so we'll wait for that. Then we shall make up the slugs. So we'll take the trench. There he is. On Sylvan's advice. Got no points in the shotgun, but, well, it's a shotgun. Do I really need that many points? And our food buffs are reload and charge speed. So that's good for both crossbow and firearms, although there is a firearm specific one. Which one was that? Is it the berry tart? Good for all-round adventuring and combat. Oh, that's kiwi. You see, it's only giving us... Yeah, that's not much different. What was the... there was a sweetie one. Fire... There it is. Charge and reload. Provides buffs good for firearm combat. But charge and reload... Yeah, I think the Chucky cookie's better. You started the series but haven't finished it. What do you mean you started the series? Don't tell me Rings of Power, you mean. Don't tell Sylvan. Rings of Power is a good fantasy series. You know, it's fine for this day and age, but it's not a Tolkien series. It's not a Lord of the Rings one. That's how I like to view it anyway, because it's not awful. It's just not Lord of the Rings. You totally agree, yeah. It's watchable. No sign of season 3 yet, though, is there? I don't think. Or 2? I don't even know. I think it's season 3. Okay, so we're going to food buff up after this, and then we're just going to head out and get it done. We're well prepared. Is 100 slugs going to be sufficient, Sylvan? I would hope so. Oh, we were going to do some more bolts before we left, but that would involve making the carbon fibre, which we haven't got the platinum ore or gold ore for just yet. I mean, I could destroy some of those quickly, I suppose. We'd get half of it back. Don't need all of that gold. And then it's iron ore. Twice as much iron ore as gold. Then silica. See if I can remember it all. Alright, so iron, silica, gold or platinum, and then there's one more which I can't remember. Organic resin, I did think it was. Did you see what I said about that annoying agent? I don't know. Where is it? I don't think so, Sylvan. I've got... You will want a fast ammo like a gun. Just add your stuff. Yeah, flare arrows. You keep going on about your bloody flare arrows. No, I didn't see that one. It hasn't come through. Unless I'm just being a little bit blind, which is 100% feasible. Alright, that will do for some new bolts. I'm not sure how many we'll get, but they do come in stacks of 5. And we've got the mighty trench shotgun with us this time as well. So we'll just sort all of these bits and bobbins out. We'll get the foundry going. Who keeps their foundry out and who puts it in a horse pocket? Or a horse bench. Horse cupboard, whatever we're going to call it. I just hate having it out. If you were to build like a really cool, nice, industrial looking workshop, which I imagine lots of people have, then you could make it fit and make it look really nice and like a focal point or a center point to your workshop. But I just don't. Maybe the next playthrough we do, I do a nice specific place for it. I mean, saying that, I do have it out on my Olympus playthrough. It is out there. But that was my very first playthrough. You know, I wasn't as wise as I am now. What did you say about the agent, Sylvan? Can I make flares? I'll have a look on the tech tree, see if I've unlocked it first. So it's titanium, screws and carbon fibre, I think, for the bolt. He's still going with some of the carbon fibre. I thought I heard someone having a fight out there. I was like, no possible way. I know. Ruckus. I like the way they just look up at you. Makes it feel more real. Strong amount of steel ready for next weekend. A bit more chilled next weekend, while the Friday will. Saturday won't be. Saturday's going to be another Operation Epic. 50 seconds there. So let's grab the titanium and screws. I'm pretty sure it's only the 3. You shouldn't need screws and epoxy. He says. No, it's not. And it's 1 for 1, and I think... How many was it? 60? Yeah, this is going to give us a nice amount of bolts to go adventuring with. Along with the 100 slugs as well, which do epic damage. It's 350? Yeah, 350 on the slugs. So much more powerful than normal buckshot. Ah, you ninny. No one else noticed it. I was making composites instead of bloody carbon fibre. What an absolute noob. That's components. Composites. Well, we're going to need them. I don't know why I stopped them from cooking. Well, that's a few more composites for next week as well. That's the carbon paste. Silica, aluminium, organic resin, and epoxy. Silica, aluminium, organic resin and epoxy. We'll have to make up another bunch of organic resin for some busy work at some point. There we go. 50 carbon fibre. I was also thinking carbon fibre doesn't usually take that long to make. What an absolute ninny. Never mind. You see, if this wasn't live, I'd have just edited all of that out, and you wouldn't have seen the mistake. We'll keep the screws, and we'll put the composites back in there because we can use the concrete furnaces for the carbon fibre. It'll work out all right in the end. Okay, and these shouldn't take overly long. There we go. If we share the load. Right, where do we... Ah. Acquire a flare gun, acquire some flare gun ammo. That's what you must have been on about then, Sylvan. Okay. We've got that, haven't we, from the... that must be the flare gun then. Yeah, because the first operation was the flare gun and flare gun ammo. I think if I put some... Should I put some biofuel in the repair bench and see if it fills it up and I don't need to put it in there? That would be cool. And I think it's probably likely to be iron for the flare gun. No, probably can't refill it. Oh, it's aluminium. It's not really very damaged anyway. Hello? Yeah. I think you laid an egg, didn't you? Is that what you've come to tell me, Bunty? Yes, she did. Hey, go and have a look what I did. I left you a present. At least it's not a dead bird like cats give you. Just say about 5 or 6 flare arrows in case you're into a spot that your light does not reach, just for safety precaution. Okay, I get it. We haven't done that so far. Well, no, maybe we have. When we did the base in the volcanic region, that was quite dark, wasn't it? But this one specifically says for the flare ammo. I don't know if I've got any of that left. No, we don't have any. Flares. What do we need? Epoxy and sulfur. Let's do some red ones. My response to the agent is just above the Streamlad's message. Really? That's quite far up. The first Streamlad's one I've got is... Raid the dome, bulbs, but that was from the operation. Yours are easy to see, Sylvan, as well, because your name is green, obviously. Can you make a few flares? No, I'm not seeing it. Sorry, I'm not sure what's going on with that. There we go. That's those ticked off. Travel to the marked location. Let's just get those going. Put all of this back, grab our food buffs, and then we shall head over to the marked location. So we need to keep those. And we did indeed pick everything else up. Ammo-wise, we are sorted, I reckon, as well. Indeed, if we did attempt ambush today, or if we leave ambush and another one for next stream. I think doing some prep, some busy work, some cooking, some farming, some medical work, and a couple of operations. It's a fun stream. I've enjoyed this one. What time of day are we on? 4:15. Is it worth perhaps a bit more busy work? And then heading out in the day, so we could grab some of that, turn it into crushed limestone, and make a little bit more steel. And iron ore and sulfur. We could go and check the iron ore drill as well, although we've got a fair bit. This is such a good recipe for steel bloom. I didn't even see it until it was mentioned yesterday. Crushed limestone, sulfur, and iron ore, and you need, I think, is it 2? Yeah, it's only two iron ore instead of 6. Absolute genius. All that steel that I've got in that cupboard, I've done today with, I think it was just one deep ore drill of iron ore, and it gave like 300 steel, something like that. Now that should, and what we're making now, should be plenty for next week when we come to make all the tier 5 oil gear and the oil drums, of course, because I think they're like maybe 20 steel each, and I want a good handful of those. Oh, hurry up. Sometimes I watch this count and I swear it's not in seconds. Alright, there we go. What have we got? We've got another 139, and that's just because we're out of crushed limestone. So we'll go and put all of that back. And I don't think I'm in any need to make yet more steel until possibly next week. So we'll keep that in there in preparation for it. There's a lot of prep work and a lot of building stuff to be done for next week. So I think during the week I'll actually maybe start putting the foundations down at least. So we're ready to, you know, make it look cool and put the lab equipment down and stuff like that. Because obviously Saturday we want another operation day. Maybe got a couple of weeks, 2-3 weeks more live streaming on here before we've got the operations finished. I would say 3 weeks maybe. And then the steel bloom. Okay, that's still got a little while. Put that there. Let's milk the cows. We could do that. We've got quite a few bottles empty from earlier. I wonder if we'll be able to fill all of these. To pop you on follow, you won't move then. Well, unless you're hungry, you'll move, you cheeky little bugger. So that's 9 from one cow. I can't remember if she was full. We'll probably get another 1 and a bit. Or 2 and a bit. 1 and a bit. So turn you off follow, otherwise you'll end up going to the black market with us, and we really don't want that to happen. She's still got a bit of milk left. But we filled up all of our milk bottles. I've got 1 spare slot there. I've got 2 spare milk bottle slots, which I will make them up. Bed's looking really nice and cozy now. We've got Marley on there. There he is. Right, food, buff, and then we head out. Where's the other stomach slot? 1 there. Really recommend doing this if you didn't know of it. You can put that on, eat it, and take it off, and the buff remains. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. What have I done there? Oh no, we've had a crash. Oh, the game just crashed, so we'll have to wait and see where it saved. Okay, we're back in. Hopefully we were not too far away from the save point. We were very far away. We don't even have the bolts or the slugs. We must have got a lot done in the space of half an hour. Look at that. Shocking. Oh, and the game's just frozen again. Okay, it didn't crash that time. Well, we've just lost about 20-30 minutes of prep work for Black Market. Yeah, we haven't even got the flares. So what did we make? We made the flares, we made the bolts, and we were basically about to eat. I think that was it. Yeah, so we've got the gunpowder as well. Right, I think we'll just go with whatever bolts we've got there, which is only 11, but 100 slugs should do the job. And they're arrows, not bolts. Well, that's a right ball ache. What was it? Sulfur and charcoal. That's silica. Yeah, we've still got the charcoal in there. Anything in the material processor? A little bit. Okay, so we must have had the save whilst it was making the gunpowder. Well, we'll have 110 gunpowder because we've got 110 buckshots, and then I think we'll just food buff up and we'll head out. Yeah, we had the slugs made. I had the bolt. No, the slugs aren't made, are they? No. No. The slugs aren't there. I don't even have... Oh, I've got the trench. The slugs are... I thought they were red. It's the buckshot. Yeah, we've got the casing, but we don't have the slugs. So I'm going to make those. We've got the trench with us. 100 slugs should be fine. That's a lot of firepower. And we've got 11 bolts. Well, 12 bolts just in case. Because I'm not doing all that again. We're going to do black market. And then we were going to call it Le Fin, ready for next week. So we'll get 110. Yeah, 110. And then we've got 110 slugs. That's it. So let's actually go and, while we're waiting, we shall go and eat our food now. Because, oh yeah, it's 12:37. So by the time we'd finished all of that, it was like 4 o'clock or something. That's the first crash I've had for a very long time. And where's my... where's the suit with the extra tummy slot? There it is. I wasn't even looking at the blue one. Right, so we've got... That's not our banana bread. That's our banana bread cooked with the coulinate on. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's our buffs. And they've got, yeah, 40 minutes. Look at that. 40 minutes is a good food buff time. Then we put that one back on with the plating. Now, I've only got 89% now. It was 100% at one point. Have they changed around the resistances? Because I had more resistance than that. Interesting. Because I think Cookie, she no longer has... I don't think she has 100% anymore. Oh, we've got to milk the bloody cows again. Ah. Do you have food with me? Oh, no, I didn't take food with me. That's a good point. It should have saved with all the med stuff, though. Yeah, all the med stuff saved. We'll get rid of that gunpowder stuff. So we'll go and make the slugs. I'll go and grab some more food, and then we're going to go. That's plenty for what is in there. $100. Maybe it's the platinum sheath we were shy on. Because there was 110. There we go. There's the extra 10. Right, let's get all of this put away. We don't want to be lugging it around. Guns and ammo. Oh, that's still out as well. Okay, so his food. Drink, oxygen, meds, done. Food. We'll pick up the slugs. And then we go. We've got 1 chocky cake. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, we've got some more cooking to do. Well, we did kind of only make enough for 1 or 2, 2 or 3 operations, so that's okay. Ah, the bloody flare gun and flares. What was it? Sulfur and epoxy? See, this is and we didn't collect the slugs. This is where the annoying part of the crash comes in. Because I rush through it now and we forget something. Because I put iron in... I put iron in the repair bench as well to repair it. Let's get some aluminium in there as well then for the flamethrower. Yeah, the game is a bit it's a bit jerky at the minute, so we'll just have to see how this goes. Okay, so those 2 bits are done for the second time. That load speed's insane, and we haven't even got the talents or the shotgun. Imagine if you had the shotgun bag and the talents for load speed. That would be so much fun. I'm tempted to do a little bit of a respec into shotguns as well, because the bolts are cool. I love using them, and they're quite good from ranged, but it is a slow reload or charge speed from bolt to bolt, where the shotgun is... Make sure I'm going in the right direction. I don't even know. Is that it down there? How do I get to that? That's the wrong direction. So food, slugs. Yes, we've got the food and slugs. I should look at the chat a little bit more, because you do remind me. But we've got the food, we've got the slugs. I was going in the wrong direction. Procure biomass from a world boss. Yes, I remember this from the Styx playthrough, when it was a... it was a worm, wasn't it? A cave worm. Well, land shark. Infected land shark. But how do I get there? Please don't be a hammerhead slug. If it's a hammerhead slug, I kind of want the legendary flamethrower for that. I'm not ready for the hammerhead slug. Sylvan, have you done this or seen it? Do you know what beast it is we're about to come across? It says it's a world boss. And what's the best way to get to it? I'm guessing maybe through the Arctic. Through here. You did it on Styx as well. Not on this planet. Okay. Does anyone know what it is? Have we got the white... The white? Have we got the best weaponry for it? Because I simply don't know. We've got the legendary pistol with a few 9mm rounds, and we've got 110 slugs with the trench shotgun. That's what we've got. If it's anything like the Styx one, then that's simple enough. And we've also got Ruckus with us, who, he's his own arsenal. Snow wolves give rather good XP. Yeah, so if we head in that direction... Sylvan, you mentioned about a big boss in the deep Arctic as well, didn't you? Oh, Christ. Frostfeet, they don't scare me anymore. The first time I saw one, I was like, oh my days. And we did indeed, the first episode, I think it was the first or second episode, when we came across one. It, oh... Ruckus. He doesn't jump quite like Cookie. It despawned, which was handy. Map, hey, how you doing? You did miss 4 hours, yeah. You need to get your life together. Yeah, man, come on. There's nothing more important than the game. You missed us do the Fallout operation. We absolutely nailed it. No deaths. Pieces of piss. We're just about to go and do Black Market. However, I'm not sure what world boss we're up against. How are you doing anyway, Matt? You okay? You must have had a busy Saturday? Oh, piss off. Oh, good. No spoiler from you. Oh, mammoth. Yay. So mammoths are here. Shaggy zebras are here. Oh. Rubies. Our first rubies. Oh, come on. Perfect for next week. We can make the laser. Wonder if there's any more along there. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to come through the deep Arctic, so I haven't got coffee and I've not got my porridge. And we're not even at the worst of the storm yet. But I'm hoping, yeah, we take shelter. I don't know if this is the way, but it kind of seems to be the only way. Okay, so we've got to head around. It annoys me we're still cold. We're coming into the swamp. Look how ominous the swamp is straight away. Yeah, busy taking advanced motorcycle course. Ah, cool. You're dumb but decided to get one of the biggest bikes you can get for your first bike in 30 years. Ha. The Sand Queen is my boss. Oh, crap. A new area, yes. This is all new. So we should... I know. He's got a level. A little bit less water consumption. Food consumption and food effects duration. We'll go that way. Oh, this is going to be fun. Give him a poison pill. Give me a poison pill. Listen to all those buggers dropping bombs out there. It's also going to be dark soon. Are you sure it's the Sand Queen, the Sandwim Queen, whatever? So we see her before the operation, do we? I'm tempted to wait out, but it's a long time. Someone check to see if there's another cave along the way. This is a cool ass area. We've got blood thinners, so if we get concussed, we're all right. I love the look of the swamp. Right, let's not go sprinting towards a cliff. You telling me there's no safe route down? We have to parkour? I mean, I could just go down and then Ruckus would teleport. Is there no other cave that sends us down, perhaps? You googled it. Great. Aim for the bushes. Yeah. Oh, what film was that? Oh, what was it? With it was The Rock and Samuel L. Jackson, wasn't it? And Will Ferrell and Mark Wahlberg? That one. Aim for the bushes. I mean, that's just silly that there's no way down. I mean, there is a way down, technically. Right there, look. But that is risky as shizzle. The other guys, that's it. I mean, I've got an idea. Cheeky idea. There it is. We took the Hogwarts Express. It's fine. Why would the Sand Queen be in the swamp, Precious? What's in her pockets is? We could be fighting her in the dark as well. Unless Madstone's fog trick makes things brighter. Mushrooms. Find the mushroom swamp. There it is. Well, that's exactly what we did. We took a shortcut to mushrooms. Hey, Sylvan. Oh, wow. I wonder if it's like Enshrouded. Do they give us, what is it, the green mushroom meat? Mint mushroom meat, something like that. Oh, crap, we're right here. Do we take Ruckus in? I mean, he could take her down. I have every confidence in him. We put him on aggressive and just see what happens. Will it be understandable if you located the Cheshire Cat? Well, we wouldn't see him, would we, till it was too late? Yeah, let's put Ruckus on aggressive and just see what happens. Whereabouts? We're right on top. Something's gonna scare the crap out of me.
You know what to do.
I don't know what to do, Agent. Oh, blighted land shark. I used the AMR against it last time. Where is he? Where's Ruckus gone? There he is. Oh, he is trying to fight it, bless him. It's doing that stupid jump thing now, isn't it? It lost a lot of health since my shots. Was that Ruckus? I didn't even see. Because I didn't even get it to half health, and now look at it. Come on. Get him, Ruckus. Get it. He's just looking at it. You're not even touching it, lad. Ah, it's not doing any damage. It's not worth wasting the ammo. Have you even been hit? No. He's hitting it at the bottom. All right. Yeah, he's done a lot of damage against it. Because that is not me. Feel like you're about to fight biomass. Fucking right. Is he even on aggressive, or is he's just defending us, isn't he? No, he's not even on aggressive. He's got a job to do. Oh, you're doing that trick now. Who are you even going for? Oh,
Stunning work.
Ruckus took it down.
Gold star to your file, right next to the insurance.
Come here. Come here, lad. I should have just let you do it all along. Look at you. Legend. There you go. Have a drink. And what have we got? Some goodies? Can't do this, can we? Nah. I think long ago you could do it, but not this time. Well, I didn't do anything really there. Ruckus did the old job. Ah, what a good boy. Right, what's next? Signal Norex, travel to top of the plateau at position theta. So we're going back up that way. He writes that down. Yeah, I got the goodie, Sylvan. Hey, these mushrooms are cool, huh? What's that? Limestone. Just gone in a circle, I feel. Well, that was cool. We did a bit of exploration. We've done all sorts this stream. Map, you're going to have to go back and watch this one. You've missed a good one. I imagine riding your bike was a bit more exciting, though. Is that a cave that may lead up? Or is it just a cave? It's just a cave with bees and a worm. How do we get up there? I mean, we could take the Hogwarts Express again, but that's... Here we go. Oh no, he's all the way... Oh no, he's round here. Yeah, it was a fun time. Part 2 is tomorrow. It might rain. Ah, it makes it even more fun. Well... Fun. Challenging. Alright, is he a little bit higher up? Probably is, isn't he? Yeah, he's right on that little bit there. I remember him being on a little bit on sticks as well. Does this look like a bit of a... Ah. It's a bit too much to ask for, isn't it? Oh, oh, oh. Because I think it's right up there. He's a legendary bull for sure. If anyone wants one, he is available for breeding. But you have to have your own. Alright, I'm just trying to see if I can finagle, it's a word, finagle my way up here. Just wait, I'll do this now. Did I put you on stay? I'll do this now and it's the wrong place. Probably should have put Ruckus on follow and then at least he'd have teleported. Yeah, here we go. Right, let's get this flare up. I thought I made red ones. Challenging, learning new skills. Your bike weighs 850 pounds, about 60 stone. What's that in kilos then? 300 kilos? 250 kilos? I can hear a helicopter. Ah, interesting. Trade biomass for any creature
Find
parts.
something or move.
I want... Scorpion... That. 25. What can I actually get then? Garganatan stuff. Venom sac I could get. No. $385. Christ. I don't know what to get. Oh, if I get the Black Wolf fur, I can start making that armor set for our armor room. And I can make the Black Wolf knife as well because I love that. I've got a few of the teeth already. I think... Well, that's one. So we'll get 3 of those.
Transfer complete.
Good work. Agent is fully operational.
And I'll get some of those for the armor.
At Eden, if you'd like to discreetly invite them back.
Well, he's a bit of a dick. I don't really want him at Eden. But it will make it much easier. I can hear the clickers. Right, there he is. There's Ruckus. Causing a ruckus. I can get rid of this now. Okay, come on, lad. We've got some bits we can make some new armor with. Eat that before it goes bad. We've got a blighted sandworm trophy as well. Now we need to make like a tree and leaf. Make like an egg and beat it. His pod is interesting, the black market guy that is. Yeah, it's a good pod. Shame he's a knob. Well, he's not really he's AI, isn't he? It's not his fault. He was made that way. I think this is the right way. Yeah. And then we've got that massive wall to figure out how to get up. We can actually see if there was a way up. I wish they would put some sort of climbing mechanic in it, you know, with climbing gear, because it is such a big thing in the game. But they haven't really focused on being able to climb. You know, you just have to build ramps up, and I'm like, okay. It's like now, for example, it would be cool to be able to actually climb up. There's so many survival games and just normal games where you can at least vault up places. Because I haven't brought that many. Spiders are usually around cave entrances, aren't they? Here we go. Did I make a wrong turn, perhaps? And there's a whole underground bit here. What is this? This is just an extremely well-stocked cave, isn't it? Well, we'll grab those exotics. And we shall sleep down for the night, I think, in the entrance. Oh, Christ alive. Conan Exiles did climbing the best. They really did. Yeah, Conan Exiles is very good for the climbing. And they've worked on the stamina for it a lot as well, so it's much better now as well. I can hear pesky drone. Have I got my campfire? Yup. Right, now at least we're going to try and find a way up in daylight. Because it does help. Surprise, surprise. Trying to make some room in the old inventory. Right, Ruckus. Let's go see what we got. That drone, he knew we were here. It's alright, lad. We got him. We got him. Right. I think we may have to... what's that? What is this, an entrance? The fudge was that? Oh, it's a Reaper. There you go. Another one. They literally like pop their head up and it's hello. Big summer blue out. We'll get Ruckus to just dig him up. There he is. I should have just let him run after them. Probably would have been quicker. Another one. Where's this bugger? There we go, just let him at it. Oh, you little fucker. Komodo came to ruin the day and give me the... What do I need for that? Biotics? Yeah. We're well equipped here. Well equipped indeed. We did a big prep session at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, giving him a poison pill. All the latest Assassin's Creed ones do an excellent job for climbing. Yeah, they've always done a good job with that as well, though, isn't it? It's kind of in the assassin makeup that they are able to do that. Lots of rappelling and parkour and things. Very Prince of Persia-esque, really, I thought. Ah. Alas, it is... It looks like nothing. I don't have enough stuff to build up. And I'm not running that. So we'll see if we can do a Hogwarts Express again. Or take the Eagles. And see if we can just... try and fluke our way up. No, that didn't do it, did it? That put us even further away. Yeah, it's going backwards, little bugger. And I always give players a long drop jump into a pile of leaves or haystack. Oh yeah, I saw that on a clip once. On one of the new ones. Yeah, I'm not even seeing somewhere I could try and get up. But there has to be, no? I mean, well, no, there doesn't have to be. Maybe if I can get halfway up and then unstuck. That could work. I was going to put you on follow. That's a good start. Right, now you can stay. This is like one of those team building exercises, isn't it? How far can you get across with only 3 bits of wood? God, I hate those things. Right, I'm thinking if I unstuck now, I'm going to end up at the top. I mean, I am oh, no, 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 don't you dare. Oh, shit. That's alright, he'll teleport. Bad language word, but I don't want to lose Ruckus, because then, A, but I've lost Ruckus. And then B, I have to run all the way back. Well, he can defend himself. We're not bothered about that. He's on follow, so he will end up teleporting at some point. Okay. If he meets me at the top now, I don't know what I'll feel. Right, I get a little bit further. Hopefully I turn round and he's right there. There he is! Legend. Right, let's head home. Well, this has been a very exciting and fun stream for me. I've really enjoyed this one. We've explored new parts, defeated new enemies, completed 2 operations. We've got the black market guy now over at Eden, so we can start collecting our biomass. And I think probably the best way is still to just take out the sandworms, because they're relatively easy. Oh, crap. And also, I think they're the only world bosses anyway. Oh, there's the hammerhead slug and lava dude as well, actually, isn't there? But I think for the ease and the collecting of the biomass, it's easier to do with the sandworm. And we can start moving towards getting the different armors, so we can finish our armory up. And I think I'm going to make a load more ramps and floors to, is that more drones? To carry with us on adventures. Just in cases. You're just chilling, I know, but you're also a pain in the ass. What would be cool if they made those slightly larger and we could use those as mounts, just like the raptors. That would be awesome. That's quite a few skulks there. I'm taking them down because he's not level 50 yet. This wolf's in timeout. If we see a mammoth, we're going to take it down and grab his trophy. I say that. Yes. Because I like having the mammoth trophy on the workshop. Or indeed in the base. Oh. That's a welcome sight. Oh, is he level 54? Just a baby. Alright, we've got one of his heads, so we don't need another one. Because there's no Frostfoot rug, is there? I don't think. Mammoth is what we wanted. That just popped out of nowhere. I was going to say, he's still going to attack it, bless him. Mammoth's quite rare on Elysium. I don't know. I think I've only seen 2. And do they even have juveniles? Can we tame a mammoth on this map, or do we need to bring Bob down? If we wanted to bring a mammoth down. I mean, I've got one. He's level 40 something or other as well, I think. Oof. Yeah, I was going to say, that's a blueback or tusker noise, not a mammoth. If we just wait a little bit and let some things... There we go. Oh. First try. It's just too easy, this game. It's really not. I shouldn't say that, especially since we're doing Super Savage on hard mode. Those fuckers are tough, huh? Hopefully it has a baby. They do have babies. Cool. I've got a Snowstalker vestige as well. There we go. We don't need the tusks either. We've got plenty of bones for crushed bone. We've indeed got plenty of crushed bone already. And we don't need it for epoxy. Plenty of shaggy zebra babies. Can we breed shaggy zebras? Sylvan, I think you said to me earlier that we can't. And that to find one where it doesn't run away. See, that's why I love the crossbow. And we've only got 1 bolt left because the game crashed. The bugger better not crash now. Which one of you owns the child? No, we can't tame them. Which one owns the child? This one. Alright, so you're just staring me down. So he's not ran away. So he could be a good one. Let's go for it. Where's Ruckus? Oh, there he is. Right, let's get back and start taming up this shaggy zebra. He's a bit slow, isn't he? Ah. There's a load of Vespers over there. They could prove troublesome. That's the wrong one. Get in, Ruckus. One swipe from him and the baby's dead. Am I on fire? I think I was on fire. I just got put out by the cold. Okay. We've survived the onslaught of some Vespers and a Snow Stalker. And we've still got Little One. We didn't manage to do it with a raptor earlier. But we've got a shaggy zebra. And there's another one over there. Oh, and another one's just popped in. But I'm not going to run back. I've already claimed onto you, so you're not going to cling on to someone else, are you? No, he won't. You need to be quicker, lad. This is a dangerous, hostile environment. He's got Big Brother Ruckus looking after him, though. What level is he? 48. 2 levels to go. He's had hell of a stream, this lad. I'm going to make a Ruckus t-shirt and people have to buy it. Where is he? Oh. Do they teleport? Right, we can have around here slinkers. They do teleport, also. Unless they come into contact with something nasty. If I just keep going, will he eventually get back to base? Because usually I just wait. And he's not tamed yet, so he's not going to show on the map, is he? No. But this area, I mean, it should be relatively safe. We've got a skulk up there. I mean, we lost one earlier with the raptor. There's a gribbler in the tree, is it? He's going to throw a stick at it. Where's it gone? I'm just going to head back to base and see what happens. go back. Ah, I was going to just... Maybe he got stuck on the ramp? This is where we last saw him. There he is. Is that him or is that a Droisk? That's a bloody Droisk. Where did he go? If a gribbler threw a stick at it and it died, well, we'd see its corpse, wouldn't we? Ah, it's not the end of the world. I mean, they're cool to have and all. We can't breed them to make them better. I'm not sure if we'll ever be able to breed them. Hit your enter. Yeah, that's a good idea. No, he's not dead. We'll just go back to base and see if he turns up. Just wait now. We'll have a raptor there. and the shaggy zebra. There it is. Glorious base. Glorious home. Hey, Cookie. Hey, Bunty. We have returned victorious. Yeah, there you are. Where are the cows? Oh, you're almost full. And you are full. And we've just had a save. Awesome. So the game can crash all it likes. Where's Wooly? There she is. I don't know why you keep coming over here, because you can't get back to your food, you dumb... It seems to be her favourite spot of late. Oh. Let's put you in there as well, and then at least you come back and eat this food. Waiting to see a shaggy zebra juvenile come running over the cliff. Yeah, there you go. There you've teleported. Now come back to the... Ooh, it's getting very, very laggy. Right, people. It has been a very successful stream. We got, what did we get done? Ambush done and, no, not Ambush, that's next time. We got Fallout done and Black Market done. Black Market was a good one because we've now got him over at Eden and we can start hunting down and grinding up some legendary biomass so we can make all that really cool stuff to put on show. And we did quite a bit of prep work with the cooking, the meds, the farming as well, and I did a lot of sorting out as well, so very, very successful, I would say. Next week, next Friday, we shall start towards the tier 5 bits and bobbinses. I've already unlocked some of it in the tech tree, so now it's just building it, and it's going to go in the middle of the lake here. So I'm going to do some prep work for that during the week, mainly getting all of the limestone and glass pieces ready, because that's what it shall be made of. So we'll do that on Friday, and then next Saturday we're going to do some more operations. I'm not going to choose it just yet, but we shall do ambush next, and then we can decide. I'll put another poll up to see if we do rift or lifeline. So it's either going to be ambush and rift or ambush and lifeline next Saturday. And then we'll see the following Saturday if we could get these 3 finished. We'll just have to wait and see. But we are in no rush, that's for sure. So thank you all for watching. I'll probably watch the... Yeah, good one, Matt. Thank you very much for that. It was a good operation. Those Savage episodes are fantastic. Thank you so much. Thank you for them. No, I enjoy doing those. The one on Monday, we're moving into the swamp, so that'll be a really good one. So thank you for joining us, Map, and thank you for those kind words. Thank you, everybody who joined and subscribed and engaged. I really do love these streams at the minute. So yeah, thank you all again. Take care, and don't forget we've got the Super Savage Swamp Hermit on Monday, and then we've got more live streams next weekend. Take care all, and I'll see you next time.